Hello! Welcome to Polygon's unofficial Gundam Gunpla stream. We're going to build a couple Gunpla here. I'm Clayton.
Oh yeah, I'm Tina.
And what are you building, Tina?
I am building, here it has this on it, the Nobel Gundam Berserker mode. I picked this one because I thought it was really pretty. It has, I think, a ribbon and heels and really nice hair. And I just think that really spoke to me, and I'm just really happy to be here. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Excellent. And I'm going to build the Gundam Ariel from the new The Witch from Mercury. So yeah, me and Tina are here, but we also got a couple other people around helping us. Simone is in the control room.
Hi, I'm sitting in a big dark room, which is my favorite thing to do in the world. And I'm excited to watch you guys build the Gundam, and I'll be keeping an eye on chat, of course, so if anyone has any really pressing Gundam-related questions, pop them in there and I might read them out. I'll also be doing robot trivia. I've been sent several Sporkle links. Maybe I'll sprinkle those in throughout as well. I'm ready to have fun.
Actually, I'm not sure. Pat is here with the camera. I don't know if he can talk. Can you talk, Pat? No. Pat can't talk. But he's here supporting us and helping out a whole lot, making this happen. And I know we have some other studio staff. This was a big team effort, so we appreciate it.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess we'll get started here, because this may take a few hours.
Yeah.
We've budgeted at least 4. So we'll see how long it takes us.
I think it's really confusing or really up in the air, because I briefly looked up a video of someone assembling this, and I saw that they took, probably like 40 minutes to assemble it. And I'm like, wow, maybe I should have chosen a harder model. But I realize now that he is, probably like a professional Gunpla builder, whereas I will be struggling with these tiny pieces. So
yeah, so Tina's starting out. I only started a couple years ago, but I got hooked on it, so I've built quite a few since then.
Oh boy.
But it's really not something to be intimidated by, as much as it might look like a whole lot. So in a kit, I'll kind of just show this real quick, so we have a little overcam view. You're just going to cut these trays, all little pieces, and you'll notice something right away is that they're colorful.
And we got snippers.
Oh yeah. That's the tool we're going to use to get them out. But you'll notice they're colorful plastic pieces, because you don't have to do any painting with a Gunpla. Right out of the box, they look pretty much like they do in the TV series they're from.
But what if I like painting?
Well, there is some stuff, if we get done with these fast enough, we can do a little Gundam marker accent lines.
Good.
So let's see. I am actually, because of the way I like to build, skipping ahead to the legs. That's where I like to start.
Interesting. Interesting. Clayton has a process for this.
Yeah, I also, even though it does them separately, I like to do them at the same time.
Okay, this is going to be easy. Easy. I'm scared, I'm not gonna lie. This is very intimidating.
So what I like to do, and
taking them all out.
There are other methods, but I actually take them out and leave a little extra. I don't clip the pieces straight out of the tray.
Oh, really?
Because that makes it much more likely you'll
break it,
clip too much, or kind of clip in a way that doesn't look quite as nice. And some of these things will have very tiny pieces on it that you want to be sure you're not cutting off, that they're not the part. And the instructions do help you with things like that. It'll note, like, don't cut here. This may look like a thing to cut, but don't cut it.
Right.
There's like little symbols.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
I have a comment for Tina from the Pico Twitch. So they said, I can't stick around for long, but the fact that they managed to get their hands on a Nobel Gundam Berserker mode is wild to me. I want that kit so bad. Unless there was a re-release recently that I missed, this kit is a nightmare to get for a reasonable price. Smiley face with a single tear.
I mean,
Tina, how?
Yeah,
what'd you do?
For sure. So it started in a dark alley. No, actually, that dark alley was Amazon. Yeah, it was $60, I believe, which is, that's money. That's money. I don't know what you're talking astronomical price, but it seemed like fairly priced compared to like other high grade Gundams. Maybe I just got lucky. Maybe
That is-
there was a re-release?
I think
don't
that
know.
is a pretty high price for a high grade.
It is? Oh, I see.
Luckily,
Okay.
I hope you'll get that expensed.
Hopefully.
Tina doesn't understand the value of money. They don't have to live in this world with the rest of us.
You know, sometimes I think I don't. I have really poor money management skills. Like, I think, you know, some days I'm like, oh yeah, you know, I'll spend $20 here on food, and I'm just like, yeah, savings? I don't need them. What? Retirement? I would never. Okay.
So I
okay.
think
I'm starting
typically,
C111.
well, I guess we should mention,
C111.
we're both building high grade Gunpla.
C111.
Gunpla come in different grades: high grade, real grade, master grade,
C111.
and SD grade, which I think is super deformed, is what it means. Which are the big head ones, chibi style, I guess.
I'm doing my first snip.
Good job.
Okay, I sniffed it.
And high grade is the most common. They're these, or actually these size. These guys over here are high grade.
Oh my god.
These are real grade, and they are the same size, 144 scale.
Yes. Yes. I have a piece. Clayton has all those pieces. I have this piece.
Well done.
Yes. C111, C211.
Gold Stars says, it's a Gunpla. What could it cost? $60?
So yeah, typically a high grade is gonna be around, I mean, I've seen them as low as 15, some of the ones.
Oh my gosh.
But I'd say they're typically around a $20, $25, $30 price range. The thing is they're not all equal. They're like, some of them are much bigger, more extensive models. I have a high grade here I didn't take out of the box because we only have so much room on this table. This is known as the Moon Gundam. It's from a manga. It's not from any anime. But it's a high grade, but it's a very big high grade. It's just, I guess from the show, it's a very big Gundam, or the manga. But it's also, frankly, in some ways, much more detailed than your average high grade. So you just get that. Some high grades are simpler, some are more complex. Real grades are always more complex than a high grade, which is why I chose not to build one today. Okay.
I really enjoy these snippers. If anyone here in chat has had the joy of holding a pair of snippers, you know, it's a good life. I'm living my best life right now. Snipping.
It's it's a pleasant, kind of relaxing activity. Just snipping and clipping. I typically put on a podcast while I'm.
Well, that was fine.
Oh no.
Okay. Yeah, it just went elsewhere into the void, as it would. So do you like? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Had the quick pat hand shot. So do you clip out all your pieces for like a certain section and then you assemble?
So basically, I'm going to clip out all the ones for the leg. Then I'm going to clean them by like snipping off the little extra parts I've left, and then I
Now
assemble.
I'm concerned to do that because I'm concerned that I'm going to forget which number each one is.
Yeah, I mean that's why I literally that is why I set them out this way, because then it's like step 1, step 2, step 3.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
do a little organizing.
Okay. Organization. Yet again.
And I am cheating by doing technically 2 steps at once, so that's why I have 2 of the same thing, or on each side. This is definitely not how I built when I first was building Gunpla, but I eventually started to feel that I liked this pattern. Okay, B1, got that. Okay. So each tray has a letter,
This goes.
sometimes a number.
Oh.
So the instructions just tell you which tray it's from and which part. It's
Which is nice.
Pretty easy. In some ways, it's easier to find a piece than it is if you get a Lego set and the pieces are just all in a bag together.
Ooh, Legos versus Gundams. Preferences, opinions, hot takes. Anybody.
Well, for the longest time, I built a lot of Legos. I like the Lego architecture things. And I always assumed, I never knew that Gunpla was just snap together. You're also going to see we're not using any glue today because you do not need glue for a gunpla.
Speaking of glue, I'm having trouble getting this in.
Do you want to show me what?
Oh! Nope, I got it.
Nice.
I got it.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty particular about how some pieces fit into one another, but it should give you a little rotation key or something if it is a weird way to put a piece together.
Note from Era Francis, they say Clayton is right. You need to cut them off the runner, then cut the nibs off second. It stresses the plastic less and keeps it cleaner.
Cool.
I don't know if that's in response to something you guys said, because I can't listen to words and read at the same time.
Yeah.
I'm reading chat.
yeah.
No, you're good.
Somebody just told me that Mercedes uploaded a new video, which has derailed my whole day. But doesn't matter!
Oh no. I mean, surely we're gonna take a break at some point. You can squeeze that video.
No, when we take a
break.
break, I'm gonna be shoving these tots in my mouth like a little demon. Like a little piggy.
A little tot demon. Ooh.
Adhesive to put on.
Little tot piggy. Okay, I did step 1. No. Actually, I only did half of step 1. Never mind. I shouldn't get too excited. C118. C118. C1. 18. Yes. So you guys, you snip the thicker parts and then you cut off the thinner parts.
Yeah, then like for instance with this one, I'm gonna just get real close in there and try to cut that as close to the piece as possible.
Okay.
And it's much easier when you've removed it from the tray.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Oh.
And I know.
Scaring me.
I try to sort of gently grasp it because again, that whole stressing the plastic, you don't want to
grasp it.
I mean, I guess if you firmly grasp it, I don't know for sure, but the stressing the plastic is a big thing about how you clip these out. You don't want them to fly away.
Yeah.
But I know some people take it a step further, and when they cut these off, they actually use a little, kind of like a scalpel.
Oh wow.
And they cut real close because they want to get it as little stress as possible. Because the stress just means the plastic is a different color. You might have all these little plastic colorations on your gunpla, which I think if you just do it the way I'm doing it, I think you avoid most of that. But
This is like surgery.
yeah, some people take it a step further.
Okay, I have that piece out then. A12.
It definitely does also help to have a good sharp pair of these. I mean, these were like $18. It's not a huge
Oh yeah,
investment.
we're using, if anyone's interested, we're using the Tamiya brand.
I like them. They're
Craft tools.
You can pay a lot more and get even fancier
Level
ones,
2.
but these are fine.
Level 2. A12. Where on earth? I really want to see the giant standing Gundam in Japan. And get a little picky with it.
B2.
Is that 12? That is 12. Oh my god. It is very satisfying to snip the plastic. Just scared it's gonna fly.
The snipping is satisfying, but I think well, once you get more into it, I find that snapping the pieces together to be very satisfying.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes they just click together so perfectly.
A little. Oh, yeah. Okay. So I got my nails done earlier this past weekend, kind of in preparation for this week since we were doing
nail cam.
Since we're doing a bunch of shoots this week, here are my nails. They're like, they have like a little chrome tip on it. I don't know. I think they're fun.
They're thematic.
Yeah. But yeah, I got my nails done because I was like, oh, we're gonna be doing like lots of board game stuff and, you know, building Gundams. Like, my hands should look good. But I think it just makes it harder to do everything. So I also regret it.
Are you a person who usually has long nails, Tina?
No.
You aren't? Oh my god.
No,
How are you doing anything this week?
I'm struggling. I before the stream started, I literally had to ask Clayton to open this bottle for me because my nails were in the way. I just can't do anything.
No, I've never had, like, when my nails get a little bit too long, I start to go
Yeah.
and I immediately have to just chop them all off. I cannot, I can't type, I can't do anything.
Yeah, no, I'm literally that, the female stereotype now when I type. I'm typing like this.
Oh my
so
God.
silly. Did I? No, that's fine. That's fine. Bonk.
I hope people out there who knew about the stream ahead of time were able to build along with us. I don't know,
Oh
Simone,
yeah,
if
that'd
there's,
be cute.
I'd be curious what people out there are
If
building.
anyone's doing that. Why are the diagrams so tiny? Why did they do that?
I don't know, did Simone hear me?
Maybe she's looking, waiting for the messages.
Wait, yeah, I'm waiting for the messages
Yeah.
to
Okay.
roll in. Yeah, we got
Take some
this.
time.
I also have some tater tots that the audience wants to look at. I promise I won't eat them on camera.
Tater tot cam? Tater tot cam?
Yeah, we can do some tater tots.
Can
cam?
Pat hear me? I'm just curious.
I don't know. It doesn't seem like you can,
okay.
no.
Okay, I'll tell him later what happened. I'll tell him later. what I
We'll
did.
keep it secret.
What am I doing? This is so... Okay.
So I can't hear her.
So which part is it asking you to build first?
Oh, you know what? I think I had this flipped to the wrong side. It's asking me to build a leg, I believe.
I have some models.
Or no, wait, an
some
arm.
breaking models
All
from
right.
chat. If anyone is interested.
I'm interested.
Mallory119 says, just breaking out my aerial chibi / super deformed model.
Excellent.
I'm not going to know if any of these are real, by the way.
No, that's a different version of what I'm building.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Seth PL says, MS06F Zaku 2.
Ooh.
Ryan Sinura says, we want to see the tots.
Show the tots.
Oh God, I'm trying to scroll while keeping push to talk
Oh,
on.
gosh, are you okay?
Let's see.
Yes.
Are you good?
Yes.
Valeria Asteria says, oh boy, I have an HG Trans Am
is
00
good.
Gundam I've been meaning to finish.
Oh, that one. What is that one from?
Al
I think that's
Bowman
actually
wants
from a
me to
series.
eat tots on the camera. I'm not gonna do it. I won't fall into your trap.
Turn this into a mukbang. Okay.
Crazy Bot is suffering, saying, I want to build another Gundam so bad, but I barely have enough shelf space as it is.
Ooh.
So yeah, you can just do what I do, which is the box I brought these things in to show or put on the table today. I typically only have shelf space for about 7 at a time in my small New York City apartment. This is also why I don't build any master grade, because they're the master grade is bigger than these.
Chunky.
It's like 160 or 1/100 scale, I think. I have a box full of like 4 or 5 other ones that are just being rotated out of what is currently on display. So, it's a way
Like
to
a
keep building.
museum, sort
Yeah,
of.
yeah.
Okay. Cinnamon Shakes says, I'm doing the ESFS Londo Bell unit. Again, something that is
interesting.
definitely real as far as I
Yeah, the
know.
names are great. I love it. That's Londo Bell was Rei Amuro's kind of private army. I'm not exactly sure how that organization was formed or what its actual structure is, but yeah, they did some stuff. Somebody mentioned they built a Zaku. I don't think it's on camera right now, but hand me that little pink guy when you're.
This guy?
Yeah. So that's that. This is Char Zaku, famous character from the series. But
Nice.
so I imagine the one. It sounded like the one they built was one that is a bit more.
Oh, wow. You know, I see what people are talking about with like clipping further, because I clipped the thicker part and it just happened to like break the other part too.
So some of them,
So-
yeah, some of them are designed to do that.
Oh.
They're almost like a hollow connector.
Okay.
So yeah, that's.
Wow.
Not to be unexpected.
Okay.
Got a few more. Long Tone says I would be building my aerial if I wasn't at work. Era Francis says I just finished my psycho. Get those these stupid little buttons are here. I can't read the rest of that because the pin message thing is in the way. Full armor Gundam and my MGGM colony is still in the mail.
Now, sorry, did somebody say they were building the Psycho Gundam?
Yes, but I can't see the two words that come after it because the Twitch overlay is blocking them.
That's all right. That's really interesting. The Psycho Gundam is from the Zeta Gundam series, and it's just a really big Gundam.
Just a really big Gundam.
Huge.
Just
Like
a
if you
big
had
robot.
if you have the high, I don't even know if they made a high grade Psycho Gundam kit, but it would literally be like twice as tall as these other ones I have here, just because that's what it was in the show. It's just a really big Gundam.
Is this mine or
Popping
yours?
out
That's
chat
yours.
so I can
Sorry,
see
I just
mine.
moved it over.
Yes, Psycho Zaku X full armor Gundam. That's what it says.
Okay, that might be something different if it's a Zaku as well.
I just think, you know, whoever is being prevented from building their Gundam right now at work, I think that you should pull up this stream, bring it to your boss and say, hey, they're at work right now. They're building Gundams. What if, you know, little company activity,
true.
bonding, teamwork. Well, I guess I don't know that it's fully team. One person could cut the stuff out and the other person could assemble. It could be teamwork.
Yeah, what do you think? We should have asked you. You know, we should figure out how you feel about each other as coworkers pre-Gundam building stream, and then do a little survey after to see if you've bonded in any meaningful way.
We should have taken like a
process.
little quiz. Methinks. Where's 20?
We did just do performance reviews, so we kind of did.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true. There's 20.
There's also part of the way I'm doing this where I lay them out this way. I mean, it helps me organize and know all the steps, like Tina was saying earlier, so I can keep track of the pieces. But I've also watched these videos on YouTube where people make time-lapse kind of videos or just cut together of them putting them together. But they always have a good microphone, so hear every little click and snap. So they're very satisfying little videos. They're like usually 6 or 7 minutes long.
It's like not ASMR, but it's like, it's just those satisfying videos
Exactly.
that people potentially could use at ASMR as ASMR, but it's like not ASMR.
But to make those videos look nicer, they always like lay them out this way. And I was like, that actually is a good idea. That doesn't just look nice, but it helps you organize. I feel like I'm staring in this over and over. What am I
They're
cutting?
so tiny.
B1,
C20,
2. Okay.
C220. Okay.
So another reason that they, the trays are, pieces are on separate trays. And this is something I didn't really appreciate until I started building.
We're getting some Gundam building lore here.
Well, it's really just that, more like Gunpla, there's different types of plastic that the Gunpla are made out of. And you can feel this, I'm sure, between the different trays you have. Some almost feel like they're a little softer, almost like rubbery. And then some of them, like typically, I'll bet this one, it's harder. It actually feels like a harder plastic, shinier. And you start to appreciate that when you build them. Like, oh, I know, it's cool that they made this piece that one, so it'd contrast or be a shiny, like, I don't know, outer armor layer versus the parts that are like the gears and the mechanized parts.
You know, I'm not sure that I feel it, but I'm gonna pretend like, oh yeah, you know, this one is a lot softer than this one.
You also get transparent ones too, which are cool.
Yeah.
You have a lot of very shiny, colorful ones, which is neat. B1, 2, B116.
I feel like you're just zooming in on my mistakes. I feel so self-conscious. This is the mistake cam. C121, C221.
2. I think I'm about done.
Building your Gundam.
Well, not quite. But I'm about done with the clipping out piece instead.
There it goes.
Sometimes I'll also try to do this even more efficiently, although
Oh, really?
having just done this now, I don't know if it actually is, where I try to go through the step and pull everything out of this one tray for the legs. But honestly, I think that's less efficient than what I just did. Okay, so now I can set those aside.
What I'm wondering is, oh, no, okay, it didn't fall. Is how much more efficient you're being than I am, in the sense that, like, how much quicker are you gonna finish over me? And then am I just going to be awkwardly sitting here or while you're just watching me finish?
That's when you guys get to go real teamwork mode.
Yeah,
Oh,
I am
true,
happy to help out.
Co-build.
See how you're doing after I get my legs done. Okay, so now I'm starting the process of taking the nibs off. And I didn't bring it with me, but after like building 2 models of Gunpla and producing all these little nibs that at first were annoying to me, but then after I started building and you had all these different colors, I was like, this is kind of interesting. And so I've been ever since I've been saving them in a bag, or at first in a container, and then I filled up the container, so I moved them into a bag. And I have a pretty large amount now that I want to use in some kind of art project. I don't know exactly what, but like I feel like I've seen online people building stuff. People building stuff out of the like leftover tray that you have.
Oh, yeah.
Which,
For sure.
as far as I know, in Japan they have a recycling program where you can send them back to Bandai. But
I don't know about, the little nib parts in terms of like making crafts out of those, but there's this one artist that I follow, I think Yoon Mago or Yuki Mago, I think she goes by a couple different names. And she makes like headset pieces out of Gunpla.
oh, that's
or like
cool. Oh yeah, you
like
showed me
that.
that. Yeah. That was really cool.
And I just think it's so cool. And there's definitely a lot of people who do that whole kind of mecha headset vibe, but I would love to do that one day.
I have a question for Clayton from Magic Marker Studio. They ask, Clayton, thoughts on the Mobile Fighter G Gundam series? Do you have thoughts?
I wish I could give thoughts on that. So wait, Mobile G fighters? Or, sorry, say it again.
Mobile Fighter G is what was written.
Yes. And they're giving the whole title. And for a second, I thought they were talking about Build Divers, but it wouldn't have mattered because I have not, unfortunately, seen either series yet. Right now, I'm watching Turn A Gundam, and other than that, I've seen Wing, MSO8.
I have a kind of follow-up question that might be relevant here then, because Gabrip asked favorite Gundam series, favorite Gundam, and favorite Gunpla that you have built.
Okay. I'll try to answer all that. I'll try to start where I was going, or to sort of answer the question. I do want to watch G Gundam because, as for everything I've heard, it's campy as heck and very entertaining. It's the series where I don't know why but every country has a space colony, and every one of those colonies is just called like Neo Japan or Neo America. The model that Tina is building right now is Neo Sweden. And like every 4 years, I think they have a
Building
big
for the Swedes.
grand tournament where whoever wins gets to be president of all the colonies. It's super dumb and super weird and like it's made in the 90s. It's going to be a little problematic sometimes in how it chooses to represent the countries via their Gundam. But sometimes you also get the Holland Gundam being a windmill, which is great. So yeah, that series. Also, that's the one series where generally Gundams are piloted kind of like a tank or like a jet fighter cockpit. In fact, some later ones specifically sort of wanted to make them look more like they're a fighter pilot sort of cockpit idea. Which means like sitting in a chair and like using joysticks and controls and stuff. The G series though, they do this whole special thing where inside the Gundam, the people in it like put on a suit and then they're like virtually fighting as their Gundam. Kind of like a little bit like Pacific Rim. And where is the piece I was holding? Oh, there it is. So that's also kind of an entertaining part of that series, especially when one of the villains, his Gundam rides a horse Gundam, which is piloted by a horse.
Gundam?
And better yet,
know,
the horse Gundam is piloted by a horse that is inside a suit in the horse Gundam.
What? How? With hooves, it's capable of being
A
steered
horse with hooves.
So it's really weird to think about, but the horse is inside of a contraption, like a virtual reality contraption, where like the floor moves with it, and it's got like a visor on, so it thinks it's just walking around as the horse Gundam.
The horse is in like VR in a beautiful field.
Basically, yeah.
But it's
wherever
in
they are.
war?
Well, it's, yeah, I guess.
In
I mean,
war?
there
Like,
What War Horse was about?
I don't get what's so surprising about. It's more surprising that it's like a horse in a Gundam rather than a horse at war. Like horses go to war. Like that's been a thing.
Okay, horses do historically go to war. We've all seen the Silver Stallion,
Yeah.
or the Silver Brumby, as some might know it. However, what is the, I guess, reasoning for making the horse, like, could a human not mentally handle being in a horse-shaped robot? Because I think I can handle it, but setting that aside, it's not important right now. Why horse?
So it's because it's being piloted by, so a Gundam is sitting on the Gundam horse, and a guy is in that Gundam, and in his whole virtual
I need you to
contraption.
shut up right now. Why would the horse Gundam not just be like part of the control? I guess that would be what? No, okay, no, go on. Keep explaining it. Keep explaining it. I need help.
It's just so that it continues to be a one-to-one recreation of riding a horse. The guy in the Gundam suit inside the Gundam pilots it just like he's riding a horse, which reacts just like a horse because the Gundam is a horse.
Does
That's
that ever, I guess, have consequences?
I wish I could tell you because, I have not watched this series, but I just know these things about it.
Okay, because I just know, like, sometimes horses, I mean, obviously a war horse is perhaps more stoic than others. However, horses have been known to see things that they've seen a million times before and freak out because they think they're going to die. And they weigh thousands of pounds when they are not huge robots.
Yeah, it's a
Famously.
I don't know, maybe that some of the Gundam series have sort of a metaphor about war and why it's bad, and maybe that one's about why you shouldn't use horses more.
I just feel like if at the point where we had progressed as a society, or progressed, huge air quotes there, to be able to wage war in massive machines.
But remember, this is a society that has also decided we don't need wars. We just need one grand tournament where Gundams face off representing their country to decide who becomes president for 4 years.
And in that case, it's kind of a matter of national pride.
It's like the Olympics, except somebody gets to be the leader of everything
and
afterwards.
we still bring horses to the Olympics. Even Icelandic people who aren't allowed to ride or to bring their native horses back to their country once they leave. Anyway,
wow.
That's neither here nor there. I don't think they ride actual Icelandic horses in the Olympics, though, because I think those are not quite like the kind that you need for dressage or jumping or whatever. So it doesn't matter, guys. It doesn't matter.
What time? What time is it?
Oh, it's time. It's
Quiet
time. Yeah.
I wasn't talking to you.
Oh, sorry. We got a miscommunication. Everything's fine.
It's fine. Okay.
I feel like I was asked a bunch of questions and I don't remember them all.
Just tell everything you know about Gundam and all your opinions about it. I think that'll cover all
It
the
was
bases.
favorite Gunpla you've built and favorite Gundam were the last two of those questions. Which I mean, you can answer them or not answer them. I think the viewers will understand. We just talked about horses for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
So.
So yeah, the series I've watched, or Gundam Wing, that was the first one, like a lot of people in America. And then I watched MSO8 Team, War in the Pocket, and then the first three basically, Mobile Suit Gundam, Zeta, and Double Zeta, and Char's Counterattack.
But which is your favorite robot?
And then, favorite, okay. Interesting. That's tough because I really do like the original. I still think it's a great design, just iconic in many ways. Gosh, it's tough to pick one, especially in the show. Like I actually, I'm thinking about it because one of my favorite series was actually Double Zeta. I really enjoyed, which is I don't think always a typical opinion, but I really enjoyed how fun that series was, while also being weirdly one of the most on point about its views of war and the involvement of children in war. But it's also I don't really like the Double Zeta Gundam. I think it's kind of dumb looking, but I'm just delaying trying to decide what my favorite is because I don't know. Oh, actually, I really like the Gundam from MS-08 team, which I'm trying to remember what it's called. But it's actually the like mass production version of the original Gundam. And I definitely have the Gunpla of it because the Gunpla is cool. It's got a backpack because it actually has to physically store all of the extra weapons it comes with, because that series is more about like kind of the typical grunts in the war, not the like hero who has psychic powers. And so the gun, I don't know, something about that Gunpla, it's like in a gray, it just looks a bit more like real machinery, and there's something I like about that one. So yeah, and then I guess favorite Gunpla is actually, I brought a couple of them, of my favorites. I really like the Wing Gundam, and it's the real grade version. And I like that one because that was the first show I watched, and I thought the Wing Gundam was cool in the series, but that series, some of the animation is a little more simplistic than what this thing looks like. This thing actually looks different than it looks in the show, because the whole conceit behind the real grade line is that what if this Gundam was actually built, and then we made a model of that, like a model airplane, of like a real thing instead of a character from a cartoon, which means it's not one-to-one real, like identical to what it is in the anime. It is, for one, in that version, its wings do not look like this. They do not split apart like an angel, which looks sick. And it was a really fun build. It was really fun putting it together and seeing how it did all these little mechanical things. I don't know if you want to show the Wing Gundam over here, but the cool thing about Gunpla is they're not statues. They're more like action figures once you've built them. They're extremely posable. And so when I built one like that one. Yeah, so like all the wing parts like come apart, but they also can like fold back together so they look more like it does normally in the show. It also has a transformation mode because that's one of the ones that like turns into a sort of a flying mode. So yeah, that's one of my favorites. But I also really like the Crossbow Gundam, which is this little guy in front, which is also, it was from a manga. It is a little bit of it's a little silly. It's kind of a story where it's like, here's a story of some of the characters in the background during like the big battles and other things that happened in other series. So I think as far as, I read a little bit of it, but as far as I understand, it's like kind of almost poking fun at some things. It's a little satirical. And it's the shortest Gundam. Like it is literally, even though it's to scale with these other ones, it's just shorter than the others, which is partially to make, I think, a joke in the show or in the manga. But the important thing is that it's a pirate Gundam. And it's got a little skull and crossbone on the top of its head. It's got a Bunderbless. I don't have it in its hand right now. And its sword looks like a captain's scabbard. It's really cool. I really like the Crossbone Gundam. So I don't know. I think I answered all those questions.
I think I'm really struggling with the assembly on this part.
Do you want to?
I don't know what oh, no. Yeah, I don't know why. Like this little part here. So this is this part, and then these parts. And it says that like it kind of like goes in there, but I feel like it doesn't it doesn't stay in there.
Let me see.
Like it'll stay there for a bit, but then it'll fall off.
I think it is the kind of thing where if you can just, oh yeah. So yeah, it's a little gently in there, but I think as you get these other parts on it, that should keep it like locked in there.
Okay.
Okay, and then you've got another one.
I see. Yeah.
If you need a little help with like getting those tiny pieces in, I'm happy to help.
Thank you. This thing.
This is definitely, yeah. The Crossbone Gundam was also very fun to build. I mean, both of them were fun to build. They're real grade, and like I said, I wouldn't have done that for this stream because they take a lot longer. They're made out of more and smaller parts, which I guess is like there's like a specific term for it, I think. But when people talk about Gunpla or review Gunpla, they talk about how much color separation does it have, how much like distinct colors. A lot of real grades have like 2 colors of white and 2 colors of gray to give like a lot of extra panel distinctions because it looks cool when it looks like it's made out of more little metal plates than it otherwise would.
Speaking of that, we did have Longtone asking Clayton if you paint your builds at all.
I do not, because I don't think I'm very good at painting. I'm sure I could practice and get good at it. What I do, though, is I bought a little pack of what are called Gundam markers, or I guess these are Gundam markers.
Are they specifically marketed as Gundam
they got a little
markers?
Gundam
Oh,
on there.
wow. Okay.
And I think we'll get to this at the end, but you might be able to see on some of the models I brought here. But basically, a lot of the pieces, especially on the outside, have little kind of grooves and indents. Right. And the idea there is that you put markers, you draw right in those to make, again, the panels look more like distinct metal panels, like this is a robot. And that's, again, just another little relaxing activity you can do to make your Gundam look a little bit more accurate. And it's just kind of cool that, like, I remember when I told Charlie, who is our miniatures expert on staff, and just posted a really wonderful guide about painting miniatures. I think he specifically is doing 40K, I believe. Yes. And the thing there, though, is you got to do things like, prepping the material and priming it, and, it's a couple of steps to get to the end result, which I understand how that can be a very satisfying experience. But I just enjoy the fact that I put this together, and then I just take a marker and start drawing on it. And there's nothing else you really have to worry about there. And if you want to get real detailed with it, I guess, I just have 3 colors here, which cover most of what you need to add a panel lining. But they sell them in lots of other colors. So if you want to add, like, sometimes there's maybe a little spot on them that should be green. Maybe you were supposed to add a sticker or a decal or something, but you can just use the marker instead. That is actually another, oh yeah, actually I noticed something on your instructions I meant to say when I was looking. You had a spot that said to put a sticker on something.
Oh, this thing.
Yeah, and so you may want to put that on before getting much farther, because something might like be placed around it that will make it harder to put a sticker on there.
Right.
I also am going to have one of these in a set to put on. It's right there. Here.
Where'd they go? Oh, there it is.
Just a little guy.
Awesome. Just a little guy.
So high grades will typically have just one of these little things for stickers. Things like the eyes. Real grades typically have stickers and decals. And if you want to do water decals, and I'm not good at those, but I have applied some. So let's see, which one is it asking for?
Okay, so that one's asking for a sticker, right? And then that one. And then it has like the little thingy. Yeah. Okay, I think I can.
So is it not telling you which one?
I think I know which one it is.
Okay. Yeah, you found a model that I think is not in English at all. Typically they're in...
Let's go. did study Japanese for 3 years in high school, so I can read a few numbers. I can read the katakana.
How would you guys feel about doing a quiet build time soon? Are you into that idea, or do you feel good?
That's fine with me.
I could be convinced.
Gonna be snapping here in a sec.
Yeah.
Maybe I can show my tots before we do that. Well, you're gonna be snapping. Do we want to hear the snapping?
I
don't know.
Oh, I guess a quiet build time. I don't know if you're gonna put music up on that. So yeah, maybe you do want to stick around for that.
Yes, let's stick around for snapping. Just remember that we can always call for it. My
God, so cute.
late night radio DJ voice.
So
Hello, you're here with Polygon. And today we're building 2 Gundams, and I forgot to put the names of them in the description of our channel.
That's okay.
Sorry to disturb you with my honking goose laugh in the middle of your late night radio session.
Honking goose laugh. That's always important to test audio for. Like yesterday while shooting a vid, they were like, Tina, can you test sound? And you weren't there yet, Simone. So I was like, testing, blah, 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 talking. Ha ha ha, Simone laugh.
Owned.
You've learned well.
Yeah, at some point I might need a little
I think this goes.
tray or something. I just don't want these to go scattering
There.
everywhere. At some point.
Tray. Oh no, we forgot.
We can get that on. Let me take a break at some point. Okay, so now I can start snapping together my legs. Okay. Oh, I didn't do the feet.
The feet.
I can come back to the feet.
No feet on
That's fine.
Twitch.
That's
No feet on Twitch.
okay.
Oh, this sticker is so hard. It makes me want to not even do it.
You want help with that?
I think, I don't know. I think I just messed up by putting the, I'm gonna take this off. Taking this off. This can be put back later. Okay. Yes. Yes.
You're putting that on right. This is definitely
Am I putting this on right? Am I doing anything right?
it looks like you're building a little torso.
Yeah, I think. Which, okay.
How snug does this feel? Good.
Please.
Oh, there we go.
Please, all I want
Yeah,
is
they
a cute
are,
little robot lady. Please. That's all I want for Christmas.
Really?
It's not even staying on very well. I think I'm just gonna remove it. I think, you know what?
They definitely, some of them stay better than others.
I feel like it's not necessary. I feel like,
It's up to you.
I guess it could stay.
The pieces, they really machine them to like exactly fit into each other. It's just
This one. Get this
cool.
one back.
Interesting how they all fit together. So, and how they build little, I guess like machinery into them. Because it's just out of these little tiny pieces, you get something that can do all these different stands.
Whoa. Okay. 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 Oh, does this one also get a sticker? It does. Why won't it just go in? Why doesn't it want to? Try this one. Inwards. Inwards, I say. Oh, yes! Yes! Yes!
Oh no, I didn't do it.
Victory.
So we did have a question/statement a while ago from Likely Story, who said, "Do either of you have pets? Because I have no idea how I could build one of these with my cats potentially getting in the way. And as everyone knows, Clayton, you do in fact have a cat situation in your home. What do you do?
Lock them up.
I mean, they're not the kind of cats who like jump up on the table I'm currently doing something on.
Okay.
So I don't.
What?
I don't have to worry about that. They're not the kind of like I don't care what you're doing. Pay attention to me right now. Other than to yell and maybe ask for pets, but so I don't have to worry about that. I did initially worry a little bit about like whether or not they would knock them out of the I don't know, the shelf that I built for them, but that really hasn't been an issue either. So I guess I'm lucky in that way.
So we have no advice for you, Likely Story. You just have to risk it all for your Gundam building.
Able to keep the cats in another room, I suppose. I'm not really sure.
Put them in a little basket.
In a little basket, and they'll just stay there naturally. Okay, I kind of messed up that sticker by bending it. Oh.
Isn't that the same thing?
Everything is so tiny. I don't even understand, like, how someone with bigger hands than me would do this. Like, when I'm struggling, I'm like, what? Okay.
I'm adding the
Okay.
the gun format to my aerial Gundam.
Do people ever use like magnifying glasses? Like they get like a magnifying glass thing that like swings in?
Some of the builds actually I've seen online, I think people do that. And if I had the space,
That would be so cool.
so yeah, this is okay. I think I do have
Okay.
tweezers. Ah. And my keychain. So, yeah, the real grades always come with a bunch of water decals. And gosh, water decals are tough. I feel like I messed them up
Water decals?
more than half the time. Yeah, so there's something that like I guess model builders, model plane, model boats, model whatever are very familiar with because they it's how they do most of the like instead of stickers. And it feels like they're just on regular old paper with a kind of a shiny surface. But the idea is you cut it out and put it in a little dish of warm water. And then carefully, usually with tweezers, you pull it back out and it kind of like peels apart from the paper and is transparent all around it. It's like you have a transparent PNG. And then you have to place that down very carefully on the spot, and then it sort of has an adhesive that has been activated by the water. But it's just such a delicate process and so easy to mess up that I kind of hate doing it. But so, not my favorite part of the real grades, but generally
No. My bow. My bow has fallen. That's a very important piece.
Oh, that is.
Arguably the most important piece. The little bow.
Trying really hard to get this sticker on right because it's a very cool one.
Oh, does this one get a sticker too?
It goes to make the for the people who've watched, I guess the Witch from Mercury series, when the aerial Gundam goes all Super Saiyan, these sections of it activate kind of like a red or green sort of glowing stripe thing. It looks very cool. So to approximate that in this model kit, they've done a cool thing where they have made some pieces transparent, and then you actually put a reverse-sided sticker on the inside. So it looks like, doesn't look as much like a sticker, which is kind of neat.
We've got Well-Spoken Rambler and a few other people in chat. And they need to know if Clayton has ever used temporary tattoos as a kid, because that's how I usually describe those decals.
That's what I was thinking of.
That's
like
an
that's what it
easier
really
way.
reminded me.
I have not been a while since, but
There were some people who were concerned that you had never used a temporary
no,
tattoo.
I've used. They're a lot more finicky than a temporary tattoo, though.
God.
Punishing.
Yeah.
Yes, somebody else said the aerial stickers are the devil's own.
I got this one on satisfyingly enough, but I'm gonna do another. Okay, I like the fact though that they seem to have given you 2 of the same sticker because they know maybe you'll mess one up. I think it's actually the other color.
I'm giving up on this.
I think
I'm
that's
giving up on one of the stickers. I don't like it.
You would like to borrow my tweezers. I don't know if that would make it easier for you.
Let's see. B. B, 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 B.
Oh my god. Okay.
B? B?
B?
B. B.
Did I get that
B.
on the first right? No, not quite. Very close.
15? That one. Yes. Okay. Okay. Sometimes I also just struggle figuring out which number is referring to what piece.
That I definitely early on had a trouble with that too.
Okay, there's B15. Then B tree.
But really, I think anyone who's you built a Lego.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
these instructions are no more complicated than that. In some
Yeah,
ways, they're
no,
more
I don't think the
organized.
instructions are any more complicated. I just think it's smaller parts.
Yes, definitely.
So it's like,
They're not like as universal as Lego. They're not going to unsnap apart nearly as easily. So
true.
this is definitely a measure twice, cut once, or snap once situation.
Then A28.
Okay, yeah. That was
A.
Oh.
I'm just clumsy.
Oh.
20. Oh, I can't wait to put the heels on. I can't wait for that.
All right. That's another one.
A. 28. Where are you?
Okay.
There. There.
Yeah, I don't think this clicking is mattering all that much. It's not picking up. But if you want to
Got
do a
it.
quiet build time now, I guess we can
Yeah.
just get a little. Oh, that's looking great.
Yeah, right?
Is it time for quiet build time?
Yeah, we'll do a little.
Oh,
quiet
yeah.
build time.
Oh. Let me show you the tater tots before we go out to
Okay.
quiet build, since everyone wants to see them. Hang on.
Because they're gonna not be there much longer.
They definitely will not be there much longer, and I'm not spilling them on on the board. Don't worry, Andy or Pat.
Oh, that's
don't
a
worry.
big old container of tots.
Yeah, they're beautiful, and I think there's queso, and then
Yeah.
took my finger off push to talk. There's some kind of
And-
other more smoky sauce, some kind of chipotle sauce maybe. I'm not sure.
Right, right. We'd like to thank the sponsor for these tater tots, Pat Gill. Yeah. Thank you, Pat, for the tots.
Tot sponsor. Tot
All
Wrangler.
right, let's do quiet build time then. So,
Sweet.
listeners, how this is gonna go? We're gonna keep building,
But we're gonna shut up.
Yeah, exactly. But shut the fuck up. For about 5-10 minutes or so, it'll be chill. It'll be cool, and you can just groove to these lo-fi beats as you watch tiny pieces be moved around on a table. So yeah, it's fun. Everyone loves it. All right, bye.
Now I have an urge to talk, though.
Well, don't, okay? Because I'm about to turn off your
Okay.
Stop it! Hello, hello. We're back from
Simone.
quiet time.
Ooh.
It's me, Simone.
Now you feel like the teacher or something. Like, okay, kids, quiet time's over.
Nap time's over. It was tot time for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sauces were good to those who are asking in chat. The
Heck yeah.
tots are cold because it is freezing in the dark little room where I live. So, but doesn't I've had worse.
Close there.
They're really good. Thank you, Pat. Everyone say thank you, Pat.
Thank you, Pat.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank
Thank you,
you, Andy.
And I can't wait to tell Pat what I did. But he doesn't have to know right now. He doesn't have to know.
But
Chat knows.
are we now doing the thing? The next thing? The
Do a break?
that
Yeah,
thing?
I wasn't sure how. The what?
The break. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we might be doing a break here in just a bit. I don't know if you feel like you're at a
Yeah.
place you want to stop at, or you want to finish this and then stop. I'm fine either way.
I'm good either way.
Yeah, in that little quiet time, I got myself some legs put together.
In that quiet time, I think I did.
But I realized I didn't have,
about nothing.
like I said, I didn't build the feet yet. So I was trying to real quick make some feet, and then I feel like I'd be good to break.
All I've done in the last 5 minutes is struggle.
I'm
It's
sorry.
truly all I've
I
done.
will say that the viewers are very concerned for your necks, your backs, your hands,
Yeah.
your joints, as the saying goes, because they see you bending over and they see me just reclining in my beautiful cozy chair with a blanket wrapped around my knees like an elderly
Oh, yeah.
grandma, which I am. So stretching, you've been recommended to stretch, you've been recommended to stand up, pace around. People are worried about you. People are
appreciate
crying
that.
out.
my
People are
God.
starting
I lost someone.
petitions.
How long have we been doing? Okay, we're at a little over an hour in. So yeah, I think you're in about 5 minutes.
It's perplexing me why I can't get this head.
Sorry, would you like a little assistance with that?
Perhaps.
Phrasing, Tina.
What about freezing?
Never mind.
What? Hello? Simone? I don't know. Maybe is she freezing?
I'm going
Is
home
she
for the
okay?
day.
Did she die? Oh, it keeps falling off.
Yeah,
It
here.
keeps.
I'll give it a shot. Okay, let me make sure
I'm
I
just-
know what I'm doing.
It's yeah. So this is the little white part that wedges onto the head,
Under chin.
right?
That's
And
the
then
chin.
yeah, the chin, and then the two things that equip on the side of the head.
You're right. That is a tiny drawing, and I cannot tell
And
precisely what direction.
like I got it on there. It's just that it falls off eventually, and I'm sure there's something that eventually secures it, maybe.
What's
But
the next image?
it's just the yellow ones I can't get on at all.
So this is interesting. Usually the little Gundam horns are not on the two sides.
She's just different. She's quirky.
I'm worried that they're supposed to. Oh, they connect to this thing. That's what it is.
Oh,
This is what they're using to hang on. So this is tough because you kind of have to like
keep the white thing on while putting
keep the
on
white
the
thing
yellow
on.
thing. And then they'll
Oh wait, is that?
be happy together.
I don't know. It feels like something is not.
They
here
gave me a
that's supposed to
defective
be.
model. I'm returning it to Amazon.
Oh wait, hold on. What is this?
Got the nice little robot. Oh, show the close-up cam. The little robot rainbow thingy. This thingy, yeah. This is cute. This is
Okay,
nice.
Here we go. Here.
We might not have anything else, but we have this, and that's what matters.
So I think I got the white guy on there in the right way. I think now that yellow is staying. So I think you could probably get that other
Oh my God! Thank you, Clayton.
problem. That was a tricky thing. Is the drawing? It is tiny and it's not giving a super clear
Wow.
visual. of
Oh
what you're
yeah,
trying to
yeah,
do.
yeah, yeah. Oh, I see what you're talking about now. It goes onto the white thing and then it's secure. Oh my God! Now it's so easy. Now it's so easy. Thank you.
Drawing
It's
not
on.
make that clear.
It's on. Wow. Okay.
Clayton, are you available to take another question about
27.
anime
Sure.
at this moment in time?
I'll give it a shoot.
Okay. Saito Code asks, okay, now the quiet time is over. Clayton, you mentioned you're watching Turn A, one of my all-time faves. How are you liking its designs and aesthetics in comparison to the other shows that you mentioned watching?
I mean, I like it a lot. I can already tell it's going to be one of my favorites because it's doing a thing. It's doing its own universe. It's not connected to any others. It's so far in the future that technology has been kind of forgotten and society is re-advancing through the industrial age. And then the Turn A Gundam itself is the only Gundam, or maybe this has changed since then. It was the first Gundam designed by somebody, I think first designed by an American, and that American was Sid Mead, who has done a ton of sci-fi stuff. I think he did Alien, some of the first Star Trek movies. Who got that? Blade Runner, a bunch of other, he's just well known for sci-fi. So that one looks kind of different for that, because of that reason. And it's also got a mustache, which is cool. I like the fact that the Turn A Gundam has a
Can you
mustache.
describe the mustache?
A big crescent moon mustache.
That's amazing.
And it's even better that the characters in it say that it is a Gundam with a mustache. They're like, why does that come? They're like, the mustache Gundam, the mustache robot, or something to that effect. But, so yeah, that's why I really enjoyed that series. I think I'm like 6 or 7 episodes in. Unfortunately, last I checked, one of those series on Gundam that you just have to, if you're not going by other means, you have to buy the Blu-rays pretty much. I think maybe a streaming service has that, but last I checked, that was one you pretty much just had to get your own Blu-ray set or borrow it. Although I will recommend a trick that people can use to watch more Gundam series, which is that your local library may have some of the DVDs, and you can check those out. And I did that for the whole entire Zeta Gundam series. Let's focus on his feet.
Where's this go?
Just got one more piece to put together for my little
Yes.
Gundam feet. These are unique feet. I built a lot of Gundam feet. And
I've always wanted my feet to be called unique. What a compliment. Gundam Feet, a memoir.
Be careful what you wish for, Tina.
Yeah?
I have unique feet, and it's not all fun and games.
Do you now? Oh gosh. Can we know what is unique about them, or is that like a mystery?
If Pat were here, he'd be looking me dead in the eye and shaking his head so hard, so no, you can't.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, at the very least, we're definitely not turning the top cam into a foot cam. So.
I have feet, freestanding feet, and legs.
Let's go. Feet.
The aerial Gundam has
feet.
nice legs.
Can you make me do a can-can?
Can we actually get this blurred out? No feet on
Those are
Twitch.
so shapely. I love them.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a little strength, curvature in those thighs. Runners' hams. Yeah, it's pretty fun in the series. The aerial Gundam just kicks ass all the time. That's a plot point. It's really good. It's a really good Gundam. And it's obviously a Gundam, but everyone's like, is that a Gundam? I'm like, no, it's not. A Gundam is illegal. You can't have a gun format mobile suit. That's not a Gundam. It's totally a Gundam, guys. It's definitely a Gundam.
Okay.
But it's like, no, it's not. But I can't talk too much about that series because I wouldn't want to spoil anything. But
this could be the
yeah.
perfect time for a break because I just finished my head.
Perfect. Yeah, I was wondering
Yeah.
what you got.
Head and torso. There they are. Boop. Boop.
And wait, does your Gundam have the back of the head? Is there not something?
Oh, maybe I didn't finish the head. It probably has a back of the head. Well, the front of the head is here, and that's visually, that's
So
what matters.
finish that step. You got all those pieces on, so.
It looks like a head is the important thing. Like if someone were to see this, they would
And
say,
I think you could connect it to the
head.
body, but yeah.
yeah,
So yeah, I guess we'll take a break.
yeah.
Yeah, so thank you for joining us so far for the Gundam Polygon unofficial Gundam stream. We will be right back here in, I'm doing 5-10 minutes.
Yeah.
Please stick around.
Come back for some more great leg and head content.
Thank you, team.
Yep.
Break up from the ground to fly and levitate. Take up from the ground to fly and levitate, levitate.
Hello.
Hey,
Welcome back.
how's it going?
We're still here building Gundams.
We are.
Gunpla on Polygon's unofficial Gundam stream.
Oh yeah.
Thanks for being here.
Yours are already posing now.
I got some little
That's
leggies
cute, that's
from
cute.
my aerial Gundam.
Yeah. Well, I guess yeah. Let's just jump back in.
Oh, I am glad you got the sticker on there. It makes it look more. It's definitely doing a Sailor Moon thing. It feels like.
Oh yeah.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
It's nice. It's a nice little necklace.
Can I get an update from both of you? Hi, Simone here, on what you've built so far and what you're each gonna do next.
Sure. So I here have most of my torso and head ready to go. Trying not to obscure. There
Very
we go.
necessary,
Oh yeah,
very
that's
good.
very nice. Very nice. With the cute little bow. And oop, I just fell. What's coming up next? It looks like is that an arm? I think arms are coming up next. Arms?
Congrats! It's an.
I think this
arms
was the
race.
last little head part.
Did I put on all the head parts? I think
feel
I
like that's
did.
the back of your head, which I think is still open.
Really?
Yeah.
But I put on the sides of the head. Those are the sides of the head.
Is this one? That's weird.
like
I'm just
this thing.
curious why you see these holes here. I mean, oh,
Right?
I'm so sorry. I know exactly why.
Oh, what is it?
You've got a bunch of hair to put in. Yeah.
That's true. Oh my God. Okay. So you see, Clayton is used to building bald little
yeah.
Gundams.
They're usually
Okay.
bald.
I will have
problem.
beautiful, beautiful hair. So that's why mine looks different.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah.
Perfect.
And I've got. You can see right there. I've got some legs. I'm gonna build a hip joint. And then I could put it on a little stand, which will be cool.
B9.
Let's see.
B9.
C12, C13.
That's B9. Both of them? Both of them. Okay. Whatever you say, Miss Gundam Manual person. I'm trying to plan a trip to Japan later this year, which would be really cool and swag.
Definitely. I went there in 2018, and I was definitely into Gundam at that point. I'd watched a couple shows and all that. But Gunpla wasn't a thing I really got into until like 2020 or 2021.
Oh,
So I definitely went a lot of stores that had a lot of Gunpla, and I was definitely curious about it, but I just didn't understand.
right. You just kind of looked at it and you're like, okay.
There are so many Gunpla.
Yeah. C113. This one. Bonk. Oh. To be fair, I think the person that I was watching on YouTube, or I like briefly looked at their video when they were assembling this model, I think they already had the pieces already cut out.
That'll save a lot of time.
Okay. That was C113. Now I need C213.
So I've got another question in chat for
Yeah,
Clayton, where it's the kind of thing where I read it and I'm like, I'm just gonna assume that this is something that has an answer. Alien Monkey 42 asks, what's Clayton's stance on Sazabi versus Nightingale? Question, is the Nightingale a bit too much?
So here's the thing. I'm gonna have to see what a Nightingale is. I think I know what this is referring to. Oh my God. Yeah, I would be curious to know What series is this one from? Gosh, that's a lot of Gundam, or a lot of Mobile Suit. Wait, was it? I recently watched Char's Counterattack. Oh, is this a different thing?
You are just
Bell
saying
Torchica's
words.
Children.
I know, right? I think I've gotten to the point where my brain is actually like tuning them out because I know I understand none of them.
Is this what it sounds like when yesterday when I was telling you about Fernando Alonso? Like, is this what it sounded like
Of
to
course,
you?
yes.
I mean, I think it is like a little bit, you know, it goes in one ear and then it goes out, you know?
That's all I ask is that it,
I'm like,
you know, it's best if it goes out. If it stays in, that's when you have a problem.
I have a vague understanding of this. There's a lot of drama. There's a lot of interpersonal relationships. There's a lot of
Are you talking about the Gundams or Formula One now?
Formula One. I understand more about Formula One. I may not retain a lot of the particulars, but
How do you
love
feel
to-
about?
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
No, you go ahead, Tina.
I'd love to get into Formula One, and I don't know, is it a thing like building model cars, or do people just collect model cars?
Yes, they have some. Sorry to just bust in there. So F1 Legos
Yeah.
that
Oh,
are
sick.
very much like frequently sold out, but they're great. I do want to go back to the question
Yes,
Future
of
String.
Sazabi versus
Future String.
Nightingale because I don't think we actually got an
So-
answer. I just got sentences.
so it's the thing. It appeared to be that I've seen Char's Counterattack, which is a movie that takes place after the 3 first Gundam series, and it was supposed to kind of wrap up the story of the original 2 protagonists and antagonists from Mobile Suit Gundam, the first series. But that movie is weird because it's taking I think a manga or something that's like a 2-part series that takes place after Double Zeta Gundam, the 3rd series. But Char's Counterattack is a movie version of just part 2 of that. And it very literally just starts in the middle of action with characters talking like that you know what's going on. And it's a very weird experience because you're expecting like something to pick up from after the end of the series, Double Zeta series, and it's just not. It's just a lot. So it's an interesting movie, but Sazabi's in it and Sazabi's cool. I like Sazabi. So I would probably just have to go with that. Just looking at the image of Nightingale, it's a lot. So I hope that answers the question somewhat. I think that's part of why I didn't really like the Double Zeta Gundam, because it just like, I wonder how, I don't think Top Gun had come out yet, but like they really tried to make that Gundam look like a fighter jet. By just adding a bunch of wings and ailerons or whatever, and I didn't like how it ended up looking. Although something I learned fairly recently, which is kind of interesting about that, the first Gundam series, the main Gundam is actually like sort of a transformer. It's like built out of separate parts that like connect together, and in the series that happens every once in a while. It's a little silly, but like makes a sound effect. But in the follow-up series, follow-up series Zeta Gundam, that one like is 3 flying craft that like assemble together into one, which they just wanted to do because of Transformers, I feel like. And there was this interesting magazine article where they just literally saw like video of Transformers, like, they're like, that's cool. The creators of the original Gundam series are like, we should have a Gundam do that. And I think some people were trying to read into like why that happened. Maybe it was like an attempt to sell more toys, and I guess Transformers are toys. But it was really just that they saw Transformers and was like, that's cool. Let's make our Gundams do that.
Quick
I hope I'm
question.
getting that right.
Quick question.
Yes.
Can you separate this? It's stuck. Because it's supposed to be like this one where it goes all the way through and clicks. But it's just like stuck. I don't know.
So it needs to keep going through?
It needs to keep going through, I think, but it's stuck.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Just thinking I was gonna take it out and see if there's anything jamming it.
Yeah, I mean, they look the same, so it's...
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a lot. Did I get it partly through? I got it more through.
Oh.
It's getting closer.
Okay, okay. Amazing.
Almost the same. Okay, I think that's it.
Thank you.
Okay. That's just a lot. Ooh.
Phew.
Did I ever get that?
C29.
Got a message from beloved viewer Cinnamon Shakes. I could say something like, Clayton, how do you feel about the Gundam Pickle Chip 69 disaster of 93? And Simone would just have to say it out loud.
It's true.
But I am curious about how you feel about it.
Yeah, well, I mean, some people think there's a weird allegory in that, but you just have to take it at face value. It is what it is. I mean, you know.
My little side note addition there is that just a little fun fact, Cinnamon Shakes, you might find this cute or whatever, but when we were testing just beforehand, Simone was like testing like, oh, we have a message from the chat. And she was like, it's from Cinnamon Shakes. And she just like pulled the name out of her memory. So the beloved Twitch viewer. Very true, very true.
We've also got one from Bear Overdrive. Question for y'all. What are your preferred mech aesthetics? As it's just at its most wow cool robot. What's the robot that makes you go wow cool?
Oh my god.
Sorry, my laptop's way over there now. I like when mechs are purple or have transforming gimmicks. I like when robots are also planes.
There's a lot of Gundams like that.
I like I can't spoil Gurren Lagann, but there's a thing. Sometimes the robots in Gurren Lagann are things that you wouldn't expect to be robots, and it's very exciting.
Wow.
I feel like I've always heard that show Gurren Lagann. Is that how you say it?
Probably that actually does sound more right, but
I haven't seen it, but it took me a sec there, and I was like, I think I've heard of this show.
TTGL.
Okay.
In the same way that I don't call BTS by their God-given name Bangtan Sonyeondan, I am not going to call Gurren Lagann Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann.
I understand. I know a lot of things about that series from people who've told me about it and recommended it, and it sounds very fun.
Yeah.
I think for me personally, I just love any mech that looks particularly unique because I think I have, I sometimes get a bit of, what is the word? Mech eye glaze, mech familiarity.
Mech fatigue? Yeah.
Mech fatigue, where I'm
High
like,
glaze
a lot of, where my eyes just glaze over and they all start to look the same. So I think, the ones that are then, there's just something cool about them, whether it's the color and they have like heels and hair, or like they just have like a fun shape that's a little bit different, or a fun weapon.
Would you say you like it when the mech designers turn young plant?
I think so. Does that mean no one's gonna get that joke yet?
Not yet.
No one's gonna get that joke
the
yet.
episode of Overboard that's coming out in like 2 weeks.
Oh God.
Everyone is gonna think it's so funny when they watch that episode, though.
Yeah.
Everybody laugh right now, just preemptively. You'll thank yourself later.
I think because it's the show I started with, Gundam Wing, I think there is something I really like about I don't know how you describe it, but it's something over the top, like the distinct ones. I mean, Death Scythe is just a cool Gundam. And then there's also, I'm trying to remember the one that's got a dragon hand. Shinlong Gundam. Thank you, Pat. Especially when it gets double dragon hands, when it gets like upgraded halfway through the series. But I think that's why I've been saying it, like the double Zeta Gundam. I don't like it when it looks like there's so much stuff on the robot that it looks like if it tried to move, it would damage itself. There's also some Gundams that just get real chonky to the point where, again, it doesn't make sense in my head that it's like a mobile thing anymore. That being said, I do like Sazabi. It's still a big one, but it seems still like something that is somewhat in the realms of, I don't know, sensical aerodynamics and size. And I also liked Armored Core's aesthetic. That was one of the first robot things I got into.
So if something doesn't look sensical to you, like that could not physically exist, like that doesn't look proper, then it's just like it just ruins your immersion.
Partly. It's like, I know these things are still like
Right.
a lot of, not something that may be able to exist, but they are, in my mind, I can fathom it more than some of the really big ones.
Some things, in other words, just look stupid.
And I know Pat would probably be saying something about Cherno Alpha, which I really like the look of Cherno Alpha from Pacific Rim. And the thing is, sometimes what was interesting to me is that's a design I really like, but sometimes I don't like an aesthetic that it feels like it's close to, which is this like steampunk tubes shape or like this? Oh, sorry, I can help out.
I'm
What is
just,
going
oh,
on?
I have another one here. I just need to separate it because I did it and something needs to go in between it.
Okay.
Yeah, now this would be a lot. I think it would be easier if I didn't. Just wiggling this in here.
I've got a
Careful with
question for Tina
Breaking
from
the thing.
Sketchy Botanist.
Yay!
Yeah. Asking,
Oh, you got it,
OMG,
sorry.
Tina, can I ask what you have on your nails? It looks so cute, the shiny metal clip things.
Oh no! Oh,
Question.
I ripped out the.
Oh,
Okay, I left off hearing you at "It looks so cute."
The shiny metal clip things.
Yes, the shiny metal. Okay, so fun fact. They're not clips, but they are in fact like a molten, not molten, but it's like a chrome 3D effect. And I think the brand of products they use was Ageha, spelled, it's a Japanese brand, I think, spelled Ageha. And it started off where like they painted like a black thing on the tip, like it was like black paint, and then they went over it with like this silver powder. I'm not entirely sure if like the black paint was just black nail polish or if it was something else, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, pretty cool. It's by a Japanese nail artist in New York City.
They look so sick.
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
I clipped out the wrong piece.
Okay, I got this. I got this time. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. 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 Yes.
And some arms.
Yes. Oh my God. Okay. Bonk. A9. That's this one. 9. Do I get both of them? Probably. Bonk. Choppa.
All right.
Tina, how long did it take you to build that like cool Lego thing that you did?
Oh, the Lego orchid?
Yeah.
That one wasn't long at all, I think. I think it took me maybe 2 hours, maybe.
Okay.
I think it was, yeah, it was pretty quick and pretty, it was very mentally relaxing. Like it took like maybe like 2 hours, but I think like I was not struggling, I think, for like a single moment, which I was like pretty, yeah, I constructed 2 actually. I also constructed a bonsai, and it was, both of them were pretty easy.
Nice.
Especially considering I haven't really built many Lego sets before. Yeah, like I've heard others are like kind of hard, or people struggle with them, like, I don't know, like the Death Star or something like that. But it was good, and I was with my grandma that weekend, and she helped, not with the building, but she organized the pieces for me. Like I didn't even ask her to, but she just started like organizing the pieces, which I thought was so nice. And I was like, ah.
I've built Legos with
That's
my
really
wife
sweet.
before. It's very nice.
Yeah.
Sort of do that, sort of
Yeah.
organize pieces and then
Oh my gosh.
Yeg Sarvis says we should do a team build Lego stream.
Oh yeah, find like the most ridiculously hard Lego set out there.
Surely it'll be easier with 4
Surely.
sets of hands and heads.
Yeah.
4 people grabbing pieces and doing random things.
So I put my legs and hips now they're together onto this
nice.
stand. I think the
Nice.
stands are fun because
Can you do the splits?
yeah, I can do this. The stands are actually also a kit that you buy that come in a tray, and you snip out the pieces and put it together. But it's a universal attachment so that all of them can use the stand. And there's little attachments for the stand to hold it in different ways, to hold like extra stuff. Sometimes in the show they have stuff, including this one, that flies around it. I didn't bring that stuff, but so the idea if you want to have like a setup in your shelf, but the things that are supposed to just fly around it can actually sort of do that.
Except plot twist, I think mine came with a
So
stand.
this is cool. Yeah, it's not common, but some of them.
Yeah.
The Moon Gundam also came with its own stand, so every once in a while you get one like that, which is definitely nice.
Once you're done showing off your cool stand, I think we'll go to our second quiet build time of the day.
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Well, are you done?
I mean, that's all I had to say about it. I'm gonna move on. I think I'll go back to start my torso.
Those legs. Okay, well, let's do it. We're gonna take another like little 5-10 minute quiet build time where we're gonna listen to lo-fi beats. Sorry, let me try that again. Let me bring you into my radio voice.
Yeah.
This is Polygon Builds Gundams. We're going into a quiet build time where you will enjoy some lo-fi beats from our royalty-free music library while we build Gundams made of tiny little pieces. Thank you, everybody. We'll be back with you soon.
Woo. Woo. Oh my god.
Hello, we are back
Hi.
with Gundam building with Polygon.
Yeah.
What'd you guys get done while you had your quiet building time? Do you think it was productive for you?
I have an arm.
Oh, yeah, a little hand reaching out.
Yeah. Little hand.
Little
Baby hand. Boop, boop, boop,
I love that
boop,
color
It's
scheme,
so
too.
cute.
These
Yeah.
are the shoulder pad. It's like this.
Oh yeah, the shoulder
little-
pad has like a yellow and purple.
That purple's really a little shiny. It's cool.
Yeah.
A little iridescent.
I want to slap someone with it.
I wish I were there.
Slap someone with my little baby hand.
What about you, Clayton? What did you build?
I clipped out all the pieces to the torso, and I put on some of the real cool looking stickers. I think pretty perfectly, which I'm happy about.
Nice.
Oops.
Pulling your little sleevey. Your little hand. I'm just talking to Tina, telling her
What?
things.
Patrick, either speak up or shut up.
There we go. Good to meet you.
No!
It's good to meet you, Tina.
Hi.
Bring it back.
Oh wait, yeah, more for this cam. Ready? Wait, Clayton, come in. Just shake my hand. Hello. Bye bye.
Wait. What movie does that remind me of? Ask Pat what movie that reminds me of.
Hey, Pat, what movie does that remind Simone of?
I don't know.
She doesn't know. Or he doesn't
Okay,
know.
I'm gonna check with chat. Maybe chat knows. It definitely reminds me of some movie from my childhood.
Oh, okay. You didn't have like an answer. Okay. Simone is trying to figure out what it reminds her of.
Simone is trying to remember her childhood.
Oh wait, is it Deadpool? Lofty Inclination says Deadpool.
Oh, you know what? There was the little baby hand moment in Deadpool.
There is it.
Oh, yeah.
That's
You're
not
right.
from my childhood at all.
Maybe there must be a different thing. There must be a different thing.
There has to be.
Yeah.
I'm picturing something Muppety, possibly something Crypt Keepery is what I am seeing in my mind's
Interesting.
eye. We'll go back. I'll go back to chat and we'll figure this
Yeah.
out. I'll get
Figure
answers
this-
for you.
Everybody start scouring episodes of The Muppets.
Oh no, is it Scary Movie? Fuck it. Little Gay Ghost says it's Scary Movie. If it's Scary Movie, I'm gonna be
Is that your
mad.
childhood?
No. I honestly I did go through a phase.
Uh-huh.
Possibly
Scary movie
in I think it was late middle school where I thought Scary Movie 2 was really funny. I think whichever one was like parodying The Ring. But it was because I watched The Ring and
I
it like
loved The
traumatized me. Did you when did you watch The Ring, Tina?
It might have been in elementary school,
Yeah.
I think. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
that would track for me being in middle school. But go on.
yeah, I remember that I started watching horror movies probably too early. I think like around like 3rd, 4th, 5th grade. The Ring, The Grudge, and I think Saw 1.
I never did Saw.
Those were
I never saw Saw.
Those were
saw it.
iconic movies for me, and The Grudge is the one that traumatized me, but not till later on, I think, because I think it was maybe The Grudge 2 that traumatized me in the sense that there was a moment or, you know, a death scene where this lady, she's in her bed and, you know, her husband's in the shower and she's just like, me, I'm reading my book. And then she sees something moving underneath the covers and she's like, oh my gosh, what are you doing crawling underneath there, honey? And she looks underneath and of course it's the Grudge, and the Grudge like pulls her in and steals her away to death or whatever. And for I think 3 years after that, I slept like with my blanket completely tucked around me, like no space. I had to just be completely wrapped in a taco. It was really bad. It was really bad.
That's miserable.
Yeah. You shouldn't let young people see The Grudge. You shouldn't.
We watched Ring. We watched The Ring at a sleepover, and it terrified the shit out of me. And people might know I'm from Washington State. parts of The Ring were shot in my hometown. It takes place in Seattle, like where my family lives.
For a
there's
split
scene-
second,
Yeah,
I
go
thought
on.
you were gonna say part of The Ring was shot in my home.
In my home, I'm in it. I actually remember when I was in. It must have been also when I was in middle school when they were shooting it. There was a call for extras
Oh?
for The Ring. I didn't go, but I could have been in the movie.
Yeah,
Maybe that would have
whoa.
helped. There is a scene in The Ring, famously, where a horse jumps off a ferry and
Not a
gets like
horse. That
chopped
must
up
have
by
been
the propeller. That's the Port Townsend to Whidbey Island ferry
Oh,
in
no.
my
That's
hometown.
horrible.
Yes. So I watched it at a sleepover. And then I listened to the Linkin Park album Hybrid Theory for
Oh
the
my
first
god.
time.
Oh my god.
And if you like listen to that album while thinking about The Ring, every song you can kind of relate back to something that happens in The Ring. So I'm just like lying there in the dark listening, like on a Walkman because it's 2001, to Linkin Park. No, not 2001. It's much later than that. To Linkin Park's Hybrid Theory, like helplessly thinking about Samara in The Ring.
Sorry, I just want to be clear
Yeah.
here. So,
That's so
how is
good.
Linkin Park's hybrid theory related to the ring? You said it can like.
No, we need a whole video essay on this at this
well,
point.
like every like crawling in my skin, these wounds they will not heal. Fear inside my soul. Like if you just think about it, it's not about The Ring, but you can.
Okay.
If you are thinking about The Ring and looking at the lyrics to every song on that album, you will. Yeah. Anyway, and to this, and it just, I felt awful. I couldn't sleep all night because I was listening to this album and just thinking about her killing me. Anyway, I
mean,
have problems.
you know how I think recently on the website we had a writer, it might have been a freelance writer, post a queer reading of Zelda as an article. And so I'm thinking what we need is The Ring reading of Linkin Park's Hybrid Theory.
And I will drop that link to that article in the chats.
Yeah.
With my link power. Thank you for reminding me.
Part of our year of Zelda, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Because this is a big year for Zelda. I keep forgetting that the next Breath of the Wild is out in like
So
a
wild.
month almost, or a little over a month. That's wild. Okay, in the right places.
Okay.
This is kind of an impossible sticker to get right.
Okay. A31. Have I gotten to A24 yet? I just need to know. A. Sure, do you want?
Step this way. Yeah, probably. Let's go ahead and get it.
Bonk. Bonk.
I don't think this sticker is as simple as the other ones, so that's okay. So these models, they will have in the instructions, you know, you might think of stickers as just something you put on at the end to make it look nice, but this has it as part of the instructions because sometimes you have to put it on a piece and then maybe put a piece on top of that one, or just knows it's going to be very hard to get a sticker in there after you've built a bunch of the other stuff.
Yeah, like one of the important stickers for mine is on my little head. It's the eyes.
Yeah,
so-
that's. I mean, I feel like
Yeah.
everyone will at least have the eyes, so you can like have green ones.
Pretty hard to get in there
It's like a
if I
thing
were
in
to
the
do it
series.
later. Yeah.
Like
Tiny, tiny head.
the eyes turn on and you hear the Gundam sound. Let's see. It's one of those shows with good sound effects. I was thinking about. I've been playing Metroid Prime on the Switch, and I was like, this is a thing that just has so many iconic sound effects. You can immediately match them. Gundam is the same.
If there was a
Different thing.
sound that you made every time you power up and power down, you know, go to sleep and then awaken, what would your sound be?
Oh, that's tough. I mean, I do like the Gundam ones, but I don't think I can recreate them with my mouth.
Yeah. No. It would just be something that's just like attached to you as a person, and it would just happen throughout the rest of your life in this
Oh, I
hypothetical
see.
scenario. Like you could choose like, I want Old Town Road to play every
Oh,
time I wake up.
Hang on, I missed this earlier. Glumfer got it right. It's the Super Mario Bros. Movie, which I did not
Oh.
watch in my childhood with the
None
tiny
of these
hands.
are from your
but
childhood.
We just watched it like last year or the year before
Yeah.
for work. That's what I was thinking of. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't place memories in time and space, but thank you, Glumfer, belatedly for getting the Tiny Hands movie right.
Come Mario, Super Mario Brothers, the Tiny Hands movie. Come on, get it. Okay. This is, there are definitely some gunpla that are a little more annoying to put together than others, but so far I'm really enjoying the aerial Gundam. It's been an interesting one. I mean, there's a part of it that's entertaining. How it's almost it's a little puzzly. It's a little bit of a 3D puzzle that you're trying to assemble the right way. I don't think it's pretty hard to truly mess up in a way that's irrecoverable. Aside from clipping, always check twice, cut once. But
Do you think you'd be able to vocalize or pinpoint what the joy is in building like a thingy, like a Lego set or a Gundam or like any of those things that like you could have bought pre-built, like that they could sell it as a product pre-built, like what is the joy of it, Like I guess people like doing things. Is that it? Just people like doing things?
That's nice to see something come together from a bunch of discrete pieces. I think part of it. I'm always impressed by how complicated it gets from these little sheets of plastic. And I mean, they fit together so nicely. That's satisfying.
The satisfying snaps. We do it for the snaps. 4 B7. Okay.
That was a neat torso.
There's just so much that goes into these tiny little people. I feel like we naturally make our own quiet times.
Sometimes apart.
But I think like the quiet time is nice in the sense that like, you don't feel pressured to talk and you're just like, you focus.
Well, if you want to be pressured to talk, I have more questions for you.
Yeah, go for it.
First, Rock the Lion says, Simone, will Pat buy these to a spa day? Their posture is killing me.
We should have done it with a perspective you couldn't tell.
Hey.
This is building Legos. The thing is I honestly partly picked up Gunpla as a hobby for 2 reasons. Or not, I think the main reason was I wanted something that didn't require a screen. I didn't have to look at a screen.
Oh, true.
And then side to that, something I'm doing with my hands, something like physical in real world. Which is, I mean, that's what it is. So instead of my video game posture of like leaning back in a chair poorly, I turned it up to lean forward in a chair poorly.
So it balances out.
It balances out.
Okay.
Exactly.
That's fascinating. You're a back-leaning gamer?
I like to. Sometimes I have to do the gamer lean for the really intense parts,
Yeah.
But
I'm all gamer lean all the time.
I see.
Oh yeah, definitely lean in.
As Sheryl Sandberg, famous gamer,
I mean,
said.
Yeah.
And then we got another one.
What did she say?
She said lean in.
Oh, she said lean in. Okay.
This is, let's see. Yeah, Alien Monkey 42 with another question asks, do you think we will ever get a Gundam who talks with an actual voice? What kind of voice would you give it?
I have no idea. That's funny, the idea that, yes, some have communicate, some have personality. No comment on any series specifically. The thing is, would it count if it had a voice like R2-D2? So like it communicated literally instead of the sort of figurative communication they do sometimes, but just talked in beeps and boops.
I think that'd be cute.
I like when robots talk in beeps and boops. And everyone just understands it.
Come on, no. Please.
I think it'd be cool if a Gundam sounded like Mufasa.
Yeah, yeah. Now, what I'm thinking, British Gundams. Yeah.
Expand. Actually, can you roleplay this out for me?
It's gonna be bad. So today, I'm a robot.
I'm loading my plasma cannon right now, and I'm coming to you.
to raise my silly little arm that's carrying a sword right now. I'm going to slash you with it. I'm gonna just give it a good little poke, I think. And yeah, I love tea. I might be a robot.
What's happening to you?
But tea is so good.
This is making me curious what the British Gundam from G Gundam looked like. I don't know, Simone, if you
Is that something I could Google?
you could Google
Okay.
G Gundam
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Neo Britain. I'll bet would bring it up.
Okay.
In that, all the countries are always just Neo whatever,
Okay, come on.
which I think is cool.
Things keep breaking.
I'm curious how they decide to stereotype that country in robot form. Oh, okay. Which one of these is this?
There we go. It's a little baby.
Okay, so actually, it looks like a beefeater, basically. So
Oh, fun.
it's a big guy, mostly red, with big shoulders and like a tall. It looks like one of the black puffy furry hats that the beefeaters wear. Big, wide shoulders, like 80s businesswoman shoulders. Yeah, predominantly red with black and dark green accents.
Ooh.
And the important information that I learned from the Wikia page
Gundam Wiki.
is that it is piloted by 3-time Gundam champion Gentle Chapman.
Gentle Chapman. Oh, Simone, if you knew the names that Gundam characters had. Maybe it's Simone is who we should test.
Ooh.
Oh, I forgot about robot trivia. Shoot. Let me look at some of those quizzes and we'll see. But Gentle Chapman is going to keep me amused for a while, I think.
All right, that's a torso.
Right.
That is a torso. Pop in a robot.
C23. C13. Whoa! Oh, that's so cool.
Oh no.
Honestly, okay, so hear me out on this. Hear me out. So obviously these are legs, right? But this top part, you say it's a torso, but I could see it being a head. That this is just like a head
It does actually have
running on legs.
little coolant ports that look like eyes in there.
Yeah.
Totally see a little face in
This could totally be a little person.
there. Okay, all done. Oops. Yeah, okay. So
I think you could just call it quits here. You're done.
definitely have a point where they want you to stop bending them and they'll pop up. But that's actually a lot. Okay.
C13.
And I'm working backwards. So I usually, whatever the order that the instructions come in, I almost always build in this order because usually I don't do an entire Gunpla in one setting. Even a high grade, I'll try to do that over the course of 2 or 3 couple hour sessions. And the reason I do it this way is that the Gunpla that is incomplete usually just sits on my desk. So I often just have a little leg sitting on my desk, or this much or something. And it just slowly is built that way. No, wait, the head. This was from the first page. Okay. Say the thing, think especially within series, it's often that the thing that truly distinguishes visually a Gundam from the other mobile suits in the series is the face. There's a lot to a Gundam's face that's kind of specific to Gundams as opposed to the other robots in the show. They usually got a little chin and a little, I don't know what you call it, a V sort of yellow thing antennae.
I feel like you could make a little mini TikTok on that.
Maybe, yeah, that's true.
Talk about Gundam faces.
How to identify the Gundam
Yeah.
in the series. Usually it's because it's called Gundam, the Gundam something or the something Gundam, but I feel like the torsos had a kind of a style, but they've gotten more, there's a lot of more different torso variations, I feel like. Speaking of the Tournai Gundam, that one has a pretty different torso from the typical Gundam. Others.
How would you guys feel about doing a Sporkle quiz?
I
with
mean,
me?
yeah,
I would feel
try it out.
terrible about it.
Yeah, it might be Clayton-centric because
Yeah.
so some of the ones that Pat sent me are name the Gundam series by protagonist.
Oh god.
There's another one. Can you pick the characters that survived the original Mobile Suit Gundam anime? I don't remember if that's one of the ones you've watched, Clayton.
Yeah, I've watched that one.
Okay, we could do that one. But it's going to be me like reading you names and you telling me
I see.
if they survived or not. Does that sound fun to you? You want to do that?
We'll give it a
Give it a
shot.
shot. It's going to be interesting with my little push to talk situation. I can do it.
I'll also give it a go, but only if it's multiple choice or yes or no. Then I can give my 2 cents.
I think it will be yes or no.
Perfect,
Okay, so
perfect.
this will be okay. This is my setup. This looks fine.
Pull my microphone arm down.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it works. Yeah. You guys getting a good angle of me here? You can see my posture now. Okay.
Wonderful.
So this is I Survived Gundam. Can you pick the characters that survived the original Mobile Suit Gundam anime? Resume. Char Aznable.
Yes.
Yeah.
Chalia Bull.
No.
I don't think so.
Okay. Garma Zabi.
No.
Mash.
Yes.
MASH. Wait.
Mosh. M-A-S-H.
I don't think so.
Kai Shiden.
No.
I think Kai does survive.
Tina, you're Sayla Mass.
Yes.
Tina.
Yes.
Kaisilia Zabi.
No.
Lala Soon.
Definitely.
Slagger Law.
No. I know that character, and he's annoying. I feel like it's important that he died, but maybe not.
I'll say no. I mean, Kika Kikimoto.
No.
Ortega.
No, I don't know.
Mkuve.
No.
Katz Hawen.
Yes.
Lady
You sound disappointed that you survived.
He's really annoying in the next series.
Katz Hawen.
Oh my god.
Lady Crowley Hammond.
No.
Okay. Hayato Kobayashi.
Yes.
Mirai Yashima.
Wait. No, wait. Oh shit. Is Hayata the one who doesn't survive?
Hayato survives. You got it right.
Okay.
You've got everyone that you've said yes has been correct so far.
Wow.
Okay.
Mirai Yashima.
I think yes.
Yes. Amuro Ray.
Yes.
Yes. Miniva Lauzabi. This might be a typo. It might be Minerva.
I think Minerva is not living at the end of that series.
Okay. General Johann Reville. Or Revel.
No.
No. Girin Zabi. We're 0 for like 10 on zombies surviving
Zombies.
this.
Yeah, no, say it again.
Gihren, G-I-H-R-E-N.
Zombie?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure most of the zombies do not survive, but I know some do,
Fair
so I'm
enough.
like... I don't think so. I don't think he made it.
How about Ryu Jose?
I don't remember.
Ramba Rawl.
No.
Shit, I accidentally clicked it. You were right, though.
Oh,
Gaia.
Kaya. No.
Dagwin Soto Zabi.
No.
Frau Bo.
Yes.
Matilda Ajan or Ayan?
Say it again?
Matilda Ayan.
Oh, I don't think so. Matilda?
Dozel Zabi.
No.
Bright Noah.
Yes.
Dimitri.
Bright. Captain. Okay. Anyway, Dimitri? Yes.
No.
Oh. What am I thinking of?
No.
No.
You think of Ortega?
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Let's Kofan.
Yeah. I don't think so.
Okay. I think there might be some... 1 guess is remaining, 9 correct, 2 wrong. Okay, I'm gonna go through again. You're
Okay.
sure about Chalia Bull?
No.
Garma Zabi.
Yes.
Wait, yes, survive?
No, didn't.
Oh, wait. Yes. Okay, wait, so when you said you're sure Chalia Bull, you originally said Chalia Bull died. Do you think that Chalia Bull survived?
I think it's possible, yeah.
You're wrong. Okay.
Yeah,
Let's see. I think we missed Kika Kikimoto, Minerva Lauzabi, and Let's Kofan, I think all survived.
Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, Minerva. Okay, yeah, that makes Minerva survived, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
what was the overall score though?
I think we got 9 out of 12. Shoot, I closed the tab already, sorry. 9 out of 12, yeah.
The nice thing about this is that I don't think it's even spoilers for me because I don't think I'm going to remember any of those names.
Neither will I.
I do recommend the first series. I think it's more than you expect because it was ahead of a lot of sci-fi of that era. It does a lot of interesting stuff with it. I kind of like how it just takes its space calling to designs from some of the stuff that NASA was drawing in concept art. And it's pretty unflinching in a lot of its depictions or context of war, even though it's a show about children being involved in war. It's entertaining, and I think there's a way to watch it faster, which is they made this 3-part movie series that condenses a lot of the story of the first series, which has its merits, but I really enjoyed watching the whole thing, and you do get some like goofier, weirder episodes in there, but I think that's part of the fun. You get to see the crew going through this experience more in detail. Because it is, as much as it's a show about robots, it's also a show about a crew on a ship trying to sort of make its way through a war. And I believe that's on Crunchyroll.
Do you guys want to do another one?
I need a little break from thinking that much.
Okay.
There's a personality quiz?
Oh.
Sorry.
That's fun. I love personality quizzes. Little fun quizzes. Okay, this. This.
I do like how, like this headpiece.
Oh,
I just mentioned that there's stickers in these.
your pieces are arranged so nicely.
That's also just something I kind of just do out of habit.
It just looks so pretty. They're like little gemstones or something. I want to like play with them.
For a while, I would take a photo every time I did it to just be like, this is what I got out of this build session.
I now feel like I need to organize mine, but I'm not going to do that because that's just going to delay my build.
Oh no, I'm not doing stickers yet. But I was saying, I like that they, like I have a green sticker that I need to put, or there's like a little green piece at the top of my head, I guess kind of like the crest, the forehead. And I could put a sticker there, but if I miss the sticker, I have one green piece in this entire set. So technically it would still have a part that's green, it just wouldn't be the like shiny metallic green of the sticker. But like they didn't have to make that piece green. You're gonna cover it if you do it right anyway.
Do either of you want to do a personality quiz? Or do you want to focus on your builds? It's up to
like
you. We
quizzes.
got time.
I like quizzes.
Tina, okay, let's do a
Yeah.
personality quiz with Tina then.
It will
since
mean nothing to me, but maybe it'll mean something to chat.
We're gonna learn something about you is the thing. Okay, so this is Crunchyroll's Which Gundam series fits your personality best quiz. First question. Which character would you be in a Gundam series? The lead character, the hero with the Gundam on the front lines, the older mentor, someone helping the kids find their destinies, the protagonist's friend, helping save the world in any way I can. This is not written on the quiz, but I think that you would probably die.
I was gonna say.
If you're the protagonist's friend,
I imagine so. I mean,
You die?
how else are they gonna have like pain?
I see. Well, that's unfortunate because as soon as you said it, I was thinking I would be the protagonist's friend. So
Or you
well,
end up being their enemy. That happens quite a few
if
times.
that was your instinct, that's what I'm gonna
that is
put.
my instinct. That is
Okay.
my
Your
instinct.
frenemy.
Question 2. Would you like to pilot a Gundam yourself?
Yes.
Definitely.
Yes.
Isn't the Gundam
Yes.
the best part about Gundam?
Yes.
I'd be happy piloting any
Yes.
sort of mobile suit, honestly. No, Gundams are tools of war. If I'm in one, something has gone wrong. Tina.
I mean, if we're talking like literal, like if I was actually in a situation like that, like I think I would be very scared to pilot one, and I wouldn't want to.
Okay, because it kind of sounded like you were saying yes,
Well,
yes.
I was saying yes in like this fictional world of like, oh, playing around, like playing a video game type thing. But if we're in an actual world where like people are actually being killed by Gundams and stuff, I think I would be like I'm very scared of like guns and knives. Like I won't even like, I don't
What
cut
about
using
seeds and beans?
seeds and beans.
No, I'm sorry.
What?
This is like the deepest Vox Media deep cut ever. We'll talk about it later.
Okay.
Okay, wait. Okay, so you are saying no.
I'm saying no. That's my final answer.
Okay. I think that means as the protagonist's friend, I think you're gonna die anyway. Like you'll
Okay.
be killed in some kind of accident, and it'll be ironic because like if you had piloted a Gundam, maybe you would have survived. Except not because you are a tool of the narrative, but because you weren't in a Gundam, you weren't protected and safe. So
Yeah.
whatever. Question 3: do you consider yourself a good listener?
God, yes and no. Like, I don't know.
We got, I can clarify. Yeah, if you're talking to me, you have my full attention. I can't help but multitask, so I hear you, but I'm not all there. Honestly, I'm off in my own little world most of the time.
I'm gonna go with the multitask one.
All right.
Multitask.
Question 4 of 8. Do you prefer newer or older anime? Number 1, I'm the type to keep up with tons of new airing anime. 2, I'm always watching something older from my backlog. 3, I try to mix it up. Variety is the spice of life.
I try to mix it up.
All right.
Yeah.
And you are. I know you are. You've told me about it.
Yeah.
Question 5. Are you more intuitive or thoughtful? 1, intuition. I fly by the seat of my pants. 2, thoughtful. I consider every possibility before taking action. 3, a little of both. It really depends on my mood.
Thoughtful.
All right. Question 6. Do you like lasers in your space battles? Absolutely. Swords, cannons, or guns, the more lasers, the better. 2, the standard beam saber is nice, but it shouldn't get too flashy. 3, no lasers is ideal. I like gritty battles.
I think I'm pro laser.
Pro laser?
Yeah.
All laser.
Yeah, all laser.
7. Are you a serious person? 1. I always give everything my full attention. 2. I'll take things seriously, but we all need to goof off sometimes. 3. If we're not having fun, something has gone very wrong.
Goof off sometimes?
All right. Final question. Do you like the special suits or the mass-produced ones more?
Special suits.
Okay. The more customization and upgrades on the robot, the better. 2, I like the unique suits, but more early on before they get the special weapons. 3, I love the mass-produced ones. There's beauty and efficiency.
No,
I'm guessing it's number 1.
Yeah, number 1. I literally said earlier what makes me happy about mechs is when they're special and they're different and custom.
And they have hair.
A custom paint, custom hair. Whoa.
Noise. You are Gundam Build Divers. Like Build Divers, your personality is a delicate mix, a fun base with enough edge to keep people on their toes. You don't like to take everything too seriously, but you know when it's appropriate to put your game face on, and people appreciate that about you. You also tend to like the things other people overlook, giving you a unique perspective. Again, this just, I feel like this is pretty spot on.
Gundam Build Divers is what they're called?
Yes, I know nothing about this series.
So there's a couple of these Gundam build shows, which are quite literally about what we're doing right now. It exists in a world where Gundams, I think, are TV shows or something, but people build Gunplas in those series, but also they're somehow connected to like a virtual game space thing where you also get to like pilot your Gunpla.
Interesting.
And it's a series, I may be getting a lot of this wrong, but I know that because of how that series operates, they are able to bring Gundams from across timelines and different series that otherwise were in totally different stories together into one, and even do things like this one, I think, which is actually like a different color scheme of this one normally, because it's in, I think it might have been in one of those series. I could have that totally wrong, but I know, for instance, there's a different version of the Wing Gundam for one of those build series that's a whole different color scheme. But I think looks pretty cool. So I am curious about that series. I've heard good things. I know there's multiple build series. I've heard good things about one of them. I don't know if I've heard things about all of them.
Okay.
So. Stickers, one more sticker.
Step 11. We're getting there. 11 out of like 22. Oh
You
my
done
god.
with your arms? Oh, you got little.
Yeah.
Look at those.
The heels.
I don't know if you want to get a close, or you can show those to cameras.
Oh, we already got it.
Oh, you got them. Okay, good. I find like Q-tips can be helpful to like, well,
C1, 2.
maybe something way better than that. Just getting a sticker to be pressed on nicely. Face.
Update from chat. Cinnamon Shakes is done with the Gundam body, just the weapons left.
Nice.
So what's your excuse?
Fast builder. Fast builder. Oh my god.
Oh, that good.
Two. One.
That's a cool head. I like it.
So-
Oh.
Oh my god. Just realizing that I'm only like halfway there, it just like really deflated me all of a sudden.
You don't have to do this the stand and.
That's true.
I don't know what are the weapons that yours comes with. Does it have a little?
Oh yeah.
We got some beam sabers. Those are pretty quick.
I just feel like I should be more than halfway there. Because we've been building for so long.
We are going to take our second break soon, but before we do that, I have one more question
Sure.
from Trilobite Agent asking, what is the most fraught, oh dang, I know I'm going to screw this up, part of building a Gundam? Clipping something, applying stickers, having to use force to get a little plastic bit onto another little plastic bit and just knowing it's going to snap off? What is it?
Well, I feel like they're designed well enough that it's hard to, I don't know. I feel like older models definitely have harder instructions because they're less color, and like I'm just looking at Tina's. It's a little harder to see how it wants you to orient in pieces, but generally I found that it's pretty good at explaining and showing you how to orient and put them on. That breaking them while you're putting them together isn't something I worry about a lot. But I mean, cutting them wrong is the thing that's really hard to undo. So I'd say that's the thing where you definitely just, you want to look and make sure you're really cutting the right piece, you're cutting the right part of the piece. It's also why it's nice to just do it in 2 steps where you're cutting it out of the thing first, and then when you're actually picking it up and looking at it, the individual piece as you clip it, it's harder to get it wrong. So yeah, I would just definitely recommend not trying to cut the piece directly out of the tray.
For me personally, I have been frustrated with the stickers. One of them I just couldn't get on at all because it's just like so tiny. Or actually 2 of them, I think, yeah. They were just so tiny, so unbelievably tiny. And then the fact that like this like little necklace sticker, like I feel like it's already coming off. Or if you don't nail the placement of your sticker, it'll start losing stickiness and then it's just hard. Whereas like with the plastic things, like you can take it apart if you don't get it right. And yeah, I don't like the stickers.
All right, why don't you, we just had a good view of Clayton's Gundam. Tina, why don't you show us where you're at and then we'll go into another little 10-minute break so you guys can stretch and fix your bad postures.
Oh God. Okay, I don't know.
Some little shoes.
Is it? Okay. You can kind of.
That's a nice body.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Torso and heels. That's all you need, really. Dream woman. All you need. Torso and feet.
Shut up. All right, we are leaving. We're going to break now. On that note, all right, anything final to say before I take you guys out?
No, stick around. We'll be back. We're gonna finish these gun pulls.
Yeah.
I believe we can do it.
Oh yeah. Yes.
All right, see you soon.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi there.
Hey.
Hi.
We're back.
Yeah.
We're back with Polygon's unofficial Gundam stream where we're building a pair of Gunpla.
Yeah.
Got a couple updates.
Interesting.
Right as we went to break, or after we went to break, Cinnamon Shakes finished building
Excellent.
Gunpla.
Oh, wow.
So
Congratulations.
Oh my gosh.
again,
So
what's
speedy.
your excuse?
So yeah, I've been building an aerial Gundam for the new Witch from Mercury series, and Tina.
I've been building the Nobel Gundam Berserker mode. And yeah. We're getting there. We're getting there.
That you want to give it a spin.
Oh, you want to spin? I'll show off the aerial Gundam. Let me just pop this last little piece out. So I've gotten to the point here with the aerial Gundam. We've got the feet, the legs, torso, the
Oh,
hip,
it looks so nice.
and the head.
It looks so nice.
Spinning it. Probably notice a lot of little spots for things to attach to. I kind of hope I can get to some of the weapons because a really neat thing about this one, and I just realized it, not having watched having watched the show, I didn't realize like, oh yeah, they're gonna have to try to make that work as a Gunpla. Its shield breaks apart into small pieces that attach and kind of give it an extra armor. And they also, I think, attach the gun to make it superpower up, which is, when that scene happens in the show, it's very cool. They really build up to it, but it's sick. Okay, so I'm just laying out some parts here. What are you working on right now, Tina?
I think I'm on the legs.
Cool.
It's leggy time. B19, B16.
Oh, who's a
That's this
oh, sticker.
big piece. Cool.
Yeah.
So while we were on break, I used the restroom. I've had another. So the restrooms. This is a fine and good story, I promise.
Okay. Bathroom
As we
stories.
know, the restrooms here in the office, there's like a pump for soap that's embedded into the sink. And if that's empty, there's often like a separate soap, like a
Thank you.
plastic soap container that you can squeeze out of. Previously, I have, possibly more than once, accidentally used the Listerine that is also there on my hands.
Okay.
But today was different. Today a different thing happened.
Oh no, Simone.
I pumped what I thought was soap onto my little hands, and I was like, why is this soap so hot? Why is the soap hot? And it was hand sanitizer. They had Listerine, hand sanitizer, and then soap. I don't know why I didn't. The soap was
Oh my
green,
gosh.
bright green. So I don't know why my eyes were like, not this though.
Wait, why was the hand sanitizer hot?
I don't know. Maybe it's because my hands were wet, but
I'm
it was like warmth. It was like
Interesting.
putting,
Chemical
Vico rub
reaction.
on my hands. I don't know why. I just thought I wanted to share that.
Thank
with you
you.
guys, yeah.
Thank
Thanks
you.
for listening. Thanks
Yeah.
for hearing me out. I did use soap after that, though, just so you know.
Okay, that's good.
Good to know.
Bathroom Adventures with Simone. That's our next series coming up. Okay. It is really satisfying when like one piece just goes into another piece, you know?
You're getting some of those ones that are just really.
Yeah, they're just like, they
Perfectly.
snap on. It's just like
Oh yeah, the leg panels. Yeah, those are fun. I do like those.
good old leg panels. Legs. Yeah.
That was like a highlight of building the Wing Gundam is that it's got so many contraptions going on inside its legs that do really cool things that kind of like automatically bend other parts as one part bends. It's just like you find those like really intricate little contraptions in the real grade types, particularly.
I've got updates, hot updates from chat. Not a Werewolf says, no, I've had that happen. It feels warm when you add water.
Hand sanitizer is warm when you add water. Wow.
Try this at home. I don't
feel like
think it's
this
bad.
This is a scientific discovery. Like, has this been cataloged before?
Scientists in chat, please explain why hand sanitizer feels warm when you add water. Yeah, just to be clear, I said this in chat already because people were like, oh, if you have tiny cuts on your hands, of course it'll sting. No, it wasn't stinging. It was like physically warm.
So strange.
Physically warm. So thank you, everyone, for just, again, hearing me out.
And that was Simone with the hand report. Back to you, Clayton.
I am definitely trying. I should just do all of one.
Okay. This.
Like I've been doing since I did the legs, I'm trying to lay out my pieces for both arms at once, but I do need to keep track of which is which.
This.
Slowing myself down.
This.
Cinnamon Shake says, sanitizer? I hardly know her, but damn, she's hot.
Thank you so much.
That's great.
Little hands.
Just what I needed to get me through the rest of this building was a silly, goofy little pun. Let's see. I love the calf shape. Hear me out. That's just a nice calf shape. The calves, man. Calves.
Look at those gams.
Look at those calves. Goes in there. 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 Yeah. There we go. There we go. There we go. Bonk. Oh yeah, now that's a leg. Oh, okay, well, it's a leg. It's a leg. Look at that calf. Oh yeah, that's great. I love that. C2. Oh. C27.
Got a question from Longtone. The question is, I'm gonna maybe mess this up. Do you guys clean off the V fin nubs like Ariel here has, or do you just leave them the way they are? The V there might stand for very, because the U was abbreviated as the letter U, or V fins might be a thing. Very thin, very fine. V-fin, Longtone, I should have asked you to clarify this before I read it out loud.
Yeah,
when I told
maybe
you that I was putting it in my doc.
Could you re-ask the question?
Do you guys, hang on, let me see if they've replied.
It's like a part of me that thinks I know what they're saying, but let me clarify it. What they're asking.
Oh, maybe V-shaped. Do you clean off the V-shaped nubs, or like Ariel here has, or do you leave them the way they are?
The V-shaped nubs.
I thought that this would be a really straightforward question.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure. I like to cut them out of the. If it's asking about the nubs, I mean, I do cut off the nubs, and I do try to like cut them as cleanly as possible. Sometimes cutting in a certain direction, you get a better, cleaner cut that way. Like, if you think if the connector is thin in one dimension but flat on the other, you don't want to cut it like you're cutting paper this way. Like, that wouldn't make sense. You want to cut the paper that way. That'll be a cleaner cut.
Protest Kid says V-fin is a thing. It's the nubs on the wings on the head.
Oh.
Oh, those guys. Okay. Okay, yes. I guess I don't leave those. I guess I typically do leave those, now that I think about it.
Is it
Yeah, I hadn't
this?
thought about that.
Is it like the little
Yeah,
thing
so
there?
you've got ones there too, and yeah, it's totally up to you, I guess, if you want to clip
Okay.
that much off. Thank you for clarifying.
21.
Well, just immediately forgot who helped me. Protest Kid. Thank you, Protest Kid.
Yeah, I probably should clean those up on that one. I don't know if that needs them.
B21. Quit.
Do you want to do a little quiet build time?
Sure.
Feels like we're getting
Yeah.
tired.
Quiet build time. I mean, I could
Yeah.
always do another Gundam quiz for you.
Let's take a quiet time and then maybe we can do that.
That sounds good. Okay, so we'll do a little quiet build to clear some. I forgot again. All right, everybody, we are going to play some lo-fi beats for you for about 10 minutes, and then I'll accidentally take my finger off push to talk, and you will enjoy the soft sounds of lo-fi as you watch Tina and Clayton's hands manipulate those tiny plastic pieces, snapping them together,
Oh, yeah.
snapping them apart. All right. Let's do that then.
Let's
okay.
get to
See
sniffing.
you guys in a minute.
Whoa.
Breaking bonds is endothermic while formation is exothermic. The heat of mixing an alcohol with water releases heat energy due to intermolecular hydrogen bond formation between the alcohol and water molecules. In effect, the alcohol self-bonding gives way to the more stable alcohol-water hydrogen bonding associated with the release of thermal energy.
So this is one of those things that definitely just like went in my ear and I heard the words, but I did not process a lick of it. It's just gone.
I
heard hydrogen. Hydrogen? Repeatedly.
Hydrogen is involved.
Hydrogen repeatedly.
Yeah.
There's some bonding going on.
Yeah.
There was bonding on my
A
hands.
chemical reaction.
Yeah, a chemical reaction happened on my hands. I understand it in principle, and I appreciate the knowledge that you gained, theoretically from, I assume from Google. That rocks. Yeah, thank you for answering. Thank you for solving our science mystery. You get our science mystery gold star of the day.
Ooh,
Yay!
wow, we don't give those out very often. Like we get one per day, but we really don't give them out, huh?
Usually, no. Our
Yeah.
listeners are not our listeners. Our listeners.
Podcast, you're really into that radio vibe right now. Our listeners.
I just feel so cool in this
Yeah.
dark room with my big glittering board in front of me and all my buttons that I get to press and my sliders. I really like it in here, guys. It's great.
Yeah,
New office. Whenever you come into the workplace, just work in there. Dark little room.
I can't decide if it's better or worse than the dark room with the couch where I keep going.
Where'd my leg go? Oh, there it is.
Thank you, Rack the Lion, for subscribing. That rocks. That racks.
What? What? Ta. Can't tell if this is on or not.
What?
Oh, just like with this, like I think like it's on. Is it secure enough? I don't know. Oh, it just popped off.
Yeah, those.
Like, how do you tell?
You have to like pop. It does have a little pop.
It does have a popping sound. Okay.
Because on the other, right?
So it looks like we didn't get quite.
Oh my gosh.
See,
Hang on.
everything
No.
falls apart.
I want to see what you guys are doing. I'm sorry.
I don't know if I'm.
So sorry.
Definitely don't hear a pop, but it feels like it's in there. Feels
Oh.
like it is. Clayton's breaking mine.
Yeah.
He's sabotaging.
Trying to put it back together.
That means I get to swing a hammer. It is.
Is that? Is that?
Then.
Oh, okay. So here, I think I can help you a little bit here.
Okay.
You've got a little extra plastic on here that is preventing
Oh.
that from going down all the way.
I see.
You can just cut that off, and then
Well, I hope I
down a
didn't.
lot farther. And yeah, I mean, this is just an aesthetic thing, but you can
I
take
didn't do that too many times.
the plier or these things and kind of lay them flat, and you can get these little guys off there, so it's nice and smooth.
Right.
Kind of smooth thigh. Sorry.
I do like a smooth leg. This is the Gundam version of shaving. You just get off your little nibs.
And look at that.
I'm on to D. We're getting to the hair. Hair time.
Yeah, that.
D4, D3, D5.
The feet do seem to be pretty lightly attached. I think that is just this model seems to
Okay.
be that way.
That's fine. That's fine.
But I think I did get it to stick here a bit. Yeah, that's definitely
Wonderful.
more secure.
So getting off the nubs is really important, is what I'm hearing.
I mean, that's not always an issue. Like that one did just happen to block the other. And this might be making things a little bit dicey.
Boop. Boop.
Okay, there. And yeah, I think I got that, guys. stay on the back.
Amazing! Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna try not to break this again. Do not break. Because I say so. Do not break. Oh, yeah, that clicked in place, Okay! Okay! Okay!
Well,
Yeah!
got some legs.
Legs! And now it's hair time.
You ready to put? Oh, I see.
It is time to become beautiful. 1.
I love that this has stickers so that you can either have the like cool glowing red parts that the Gundam sometimes has in the show, or it's just got these like blank black stickers. So it's like if you want to make it look more boring, you can do that.
You know, minimalism or something like that. Maybe fit into your house aesthetic more. You paint all your Gundams just black and white, maybe. Oh, I just broke my arm. You gotta be kidding me.
So sorry.
Why do I do this? Is it because I have a little bit of... Try touching this up.
Oh, whoa, be careful.
This? Just a little tiny nub, I think.
Is that? Oh, yeah, just the tiny little part on the top might help it.
Beep, beep, beep. Boop. Dang.
Clayton, can you confirm or deny what Cinnamon Shake says? Is the horse is a special cyber horse and knows HTML?
It's possible, you know. I trust Cinnamon Shakes. Again, I haven't seen this series, so I don't know everything about it, but it sounds like they know what they're talking about. Funashiki, I think, is the name of the horse, if I'm not mistaken. Funashaki.
Go. Go. Please. Okay, the other arm. So secure.
Cinnamon Shake says the horse has invested in crypto. So that's unfortunate, I think.
Yes.
But what can you do? I mean, I can't expect the horse to be as well read on these issues as maybe the average listener of a tech podcast or viewer of a Polygon stream, right?
You can expect it. You can't demand it, but you can expect it.
The horse is busy with training for war. For battle.
That just goes.
So I'm trying to think, what else?
Slides in there.
So yeah, right now, the Gunpla I most recently finished was the new Gundam, but that's the NU as in the Greek symbol. The NU, the new Gundam, which is the one from Char's Counterattack. And then I watched Char's Counterattack and I started building the Sazabi. So that's like the build I'm in the middle of. Like I said, I have 2 giant Sazabi feet sitting on my desk. Or legs, I guess. It's the whole legs. But the currently in my closet. So a thing with like Gunpla is you can find sites where you can order them pretty affordably here. Big websites that I don't need to say their names, but they if you want to often get more specific models, you use these kind of I guess they're like American websites or something, but they import them from Japan. So you can often get much rarer model kits that way. However, and they're still affordable. Oftentimes the individual models, when you buy them from those websites, are very affordable. But the shipping is then like $50 or more.
So would you say if I go to Japan and want I should look at the models.
Bring an extra suitcase, yeah.
Yeah.
So it just makes more economic sense when you order from one of these websites that has a big flat rate shipping to just get a couple of sets, you know, get a stockpile, which I did the first couple times, and so I've just had a running supply in my closet. And so right now I have a different Nobel Gundam, the horse, and the Master Gundam, I think is his name, who pilots it, and then the Shining Gundam, which is the main character from that series. Because they're all real good price on all of those. I know. I decided I wanted to build all of them.
Now, I think you sent me a photo of the horse, so like I know what it looks like. But I also like to think that, you know, maybe it's like a Bojack type horse where it's just like a horse head.
Horse head Gundam.
Not actually a horse.
And then I have two others that I'm looking forward to building. I have the real grade of the Unicorn Gundam, which is a relatively new series. I think it came out less than a decade ago, or maybe about a decade ago. That I think was like the first continuation of the sort of original storyline of Gundam in a long time. And it had some really good Gundam designs. The Unicorn Gundam's pretty sweet. It does a really cool thing where between all of its joints, it has either red or green glowing light. And so they built the model kit in a way that lets it have all these like little cracks of green or red, depending on which model you buy. And then I also got the Kshatriya, which is an antagonist's mobile suit. It's just really sick. I really like the Kshatriya, and I'm excited to build that one at some point. Okay, let me get focused back.
My luscious hair. My blowout is almost finished.
It looks so good.
Why is it so hard? Oh wait, was I supposed to take that off? Am I supposed to take that off?
What part?
These ones.
I believe so.
Okay. Oh, let me just. Boop.
Let me know if you guys want to do another quiz.
Oh yeah, we were gonna do that when we came back from
Quiz.
It was definitely fun for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you have on deck for us?
Okay, so I've got a couple choices. I have got. Oh no! Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Yep.
Everything okay?
Okay.
Gundam series by protagonist, or Hunter x Hunter, JoJo's, or Gundam character, or can you pick the 4 mobile suits used by Char as Enable in the original Mobile Suit Gundam?
Cool.
The 4 mobile suits he uses in the original.
I would read them to you.
Oh. Oh, can you identify them?
Yes. I can't click through because there's a timer on each of these, so I can't see the choices at the moment. But.
I guess Pat likes the idea of the JoJo's one.
All right, you want me to read some fucking names? Okay. Okay, so Hunter x Hunter, JoJo's, or Gundam character. Tina, have you watched any of these series?
Hunter, JoJo, Gundam?
Yeah.
No. I've watched a tiny bit of JoJo, and when I say like a tiny bit, I mean like probably like 3 episodes. So
I know they all have real good names.
Yeah.
Okay, let us go. Okay, Amuro Ray, JoJo's Hunter or Gundam?
That's Gundam.
Gundam, correct. Gone Freaks.
Gone Freaks. Anyone. It's not Gundam as far as I know. But Simone, if you don't recognize it, then I want to go with JoJo.
What do you mean if I don't recognize it?
Don't you watch the Hunter series? Hunter?
I'm participating? I guess I can participate.
I haven't watched that. None of us have watched that show, so you're
Yeah, this is the main character of Hunter x Hunter.
Oh, okay.
Wow. I can't believe you, and literally he's my child. I literally gave birth to him, so I can't believe you don't know his name.
I'm
Joseph
so
Joestar.
Well, that's a JoJo.
That's a JoJo. Leorio Paradonite.
Sorry.
Leorio Paradonite.
I think that's a Gundam mass
Yellow
name,
hair
but I could be
piece.
wrong. I don't specifically recognize it though.
What do you think the rules of this should be?
I don't.
Well, it's fine.
Okay, no, I'm participating in this.
Yeah.
It's a Hunter x Hunter
It's a
character.
Hunter x Hunter character. Okay. It's
Silva
yeah.
Zoldyck.
It's good.
Say it again.
Silva Zoldyck.
Oh no, it's there. It's just tucked in
Zoldyck.
for whatever reason.
Oh, I mean that could very easily be a
God,
Gundam
I
character
guess.
too. But
Hunter x Hunter.
okay.
Rhomba Rawl.
Well, that's a Gundam. I recognize
Hell yeah.
that one.
Robert E.O. Speedwagon.
I think that's a JoJo.
That's a JoJo for sure.
Speedwagon, yeah.
Whole horse.
Is that a Hunter?
It might be. I don't know. Okay, so it's HOL, horse, like the animal, like we had a recurring
See,
theme of
okay.
today's stream.
Yeah.
Hall horse, whole horse.
I feel like there are some really dumb Gundam names like that.
Dundum.
If you think it's a Gundam, Tina, do you have any insight?
On what?
Whole horse.
Whole horse. I'll go JoJo. Just Speedwagon, whole horse. It all reminds me of like a horse and a wagon. So.
Okay. And Clayton, you think it's a Gundam?
I think it could be. It is. There's.
As tiebreaker, I'm gonna say Gundam,
Okay.
and I'm wrong. Tina's right. It's JoJo.
Good
Let's
job.
go.
Paptimus Sirocco.
That's a Gundam.
Correct. Vinegar Doppio.
Vinegar Doppio.
Pat lost it. Pat lost
Pat.
it.
Yeah, I got the Pat. I don't. Is that?
What do you think? This is really fun for me.
Yeah, I think it's a JoJo.
You think it's a JoJo? Tina, what about you?
Well, the fact Pat reacted to it, I don't know if that means he knows exactly who it is in JoJo or doesn't know.
I don't know. I'll go JoJo again.
I think Pat hasn't watched all of JoJo. It
Fair.
is a JoJo.
It's a JoJo.
Balsamico Might.
I think that's also a JoJo.
That's got to be a JoJo if we're on a sauce theme. No!
Is it a Gundam?
Hunter x Hunter.
Oh.
Wow.
It was, oh my God. Squallow.
I don't know. I wish some of these were just none of the above.
It's like
Tina.
Ash Ketchum.
Yeah.
What is it?
Squallow.
Swallow. I don't know.
I don't know either, so.
Hunter?
I could go Hunter. JoJo. Squalla with an A.
Okay, JoJo?
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 Hunter x Hunter?
You gotta be kidding me.
Okay, this is the next one. Weather report.
Weather report. That's a band, isn't it?
I gotta go JoJo, I guess.
If it's a band, it's a JoJo.
Weather report.
Good. Jim Gingham.
Is that a Gundam?
Yes.
Okay. Jim.
Says Guerra. And I'm gonna spell this one for you. TSEZGUERRA.
Gundam.
Hunter x Hunter.
Damn.
I fucked up. Okay, anyway. Yamatov Haimum or Jamatov Haimum.
I think that's a Gundam.
Gundam. Hot pants.
JoJo.
JoJo. Correct. Hinrig Bigendufno. Or Hinrai Bigendufno. HINRIGH. BIGANDUFFNO.
I wish if
Hinrai
this was
Bigendufno.
If this was a Gundam character, I wish I remembered. I don't know.
This is the name of my firstborn child.
Oh,
Tina, what do you think?
Sorry, what was the name again? I'm
Hinrai Bigendufno.
Hinride Big into Hill?
Bigendufno.
Big and Duffno. Hinride Big and Duffno. JoJo?
Hunter x Hunter. What the fuck?
All right.
weird.
Palm
What's
Siberia.
in this Pat?
Palm
What did I get?
Siberia. Oh my god.
It's Hunter x Hunter. I know the answer to this one. Palm is great. Trez Kushranada.
Oh, that's a Gundam.
That's a
Oh,
Gundam.
good old Trez.
I know Trez.
Oh, what a
yeah.
weirdo. You watch Gundam Wing?
No, but I know people who roleplayed characters from it.
Okay.
on LJ.
Interesting. I feel like he's also weirdly popular on Tumblr.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is he like a sad boy?
Love characters that get weirdly
He's the
popular
most
on Tumblr.
absurd kind of like, I think war should be fought in a honorable way, and we should bring that back. But I'm the tool of powerful war industrialists, and also I dress like Napoleon, kind of. He's a character.
I get that. Yeah, I can see the appeal.
Okay.
His Gundam or mobile suit is sick though. The Tolgis, I like that one.
Oh, I've heard that word before too. Cortopi Tunoff male.
No idea.
I think this is a hunter. And by hunter, I mean I think that's a Chimera ant. Bright Noah.
That's a Gundam.
That's a Gundam.
That was the one where you had in the other one, and for a second I didn't recognize it because it's Captain Bright Noah.
Oh.
And I love him. He's the dad on the figurative dad on the ship that they're all in the first one. And he has a real great thing at a certain point, especially later seasons, where he's just like, these magic kid soldiers know what they're doing, just let them. He's a bit resigned, and he also likes burgers. He's just sometimes eating a burger in certain scenes. It's just great. I just love Captain Bright Noah and his burgers. Sometimes he's also an idiot, though. He doesn't know what he's doing. I don't want to give him entirely.
Well, he sounds relatable.
Yeah.
It sounds like kind of just a down-to-earth everyman, Captain Bright Noah.
Good old Captain Bright Noah.
Hendrix Hio or Hendrix Hio?
Is that a Gundam too? That might be.
What do you think, Tina?
Henrik Heino?
Hendrix Hio or Hio?
Hunter.
Gundam.
Gundam.
Why did I? Anyway, Ringo Road Again.
Jojo.
Jojo. Absolutely. Oh, fuck me. Tsariednik Huigo Ro.
Gundam?
I think it's a Gundam. No, it's a. Are you fucking kidding me? It's a hunter. Quattro Vagina.
Now, do you mean Char Aznable?
No, I mean Quattro Vagina.
No, it's Char Aznable. No, it's a Gundam character. It's this really funny thing where in the second season of Gundam, in Zeta, the second series, I guess, Char Aznable just comes back, but he's wearing, I think, a sleeveless like vest thing, and he's got big rock star glasses on and a huge head of hair, and he's just like, I'm Quattro Vagina, and everyone's kind of like, that's Char. Like, no, it's not. It's not Char. It's Quattro. It's really funny how long certain characters don't just recognize him just because he's got sunglasses on.
Wow.
Yeah.
Incredible content.
Yeah.
How do you feel about Stick Dinner?
What? What?
Stick Dinner.
Is that a character?
Stick Dinner.
Stick Dinner is, that's got to be the JoJo.
It's a hunter. I
Damn.
think it's true. I knew that. I knew that one. Cornelius Kaka.
That's got to be a JoJo.
It's a Gundam.
Wow. There are some series I haven't seen. I don't know. I don't know that one.
Is it Dizzy or Easy Dizzy?
I have no idea.
I'm gonna say Hunter, or JoJo. I said Hunter out loud, but I clicked JoJo and I was right. Okay, so we got wow. Oh, okay. We got 67%. Do you
we
guys
failed.
want to know what the average score on this quiz is?
What?
69.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. All right. So we're below the average, is what you're saying.
Yeah, we're below average. That was a lot of fun for me. I'll be perfectly honest with you. I
He-
like
just hearing some of those names, I was enjoying myself.
I'm
Yeah.
mad about Stick Dinner.
The Gundam names are incredible. I just want to read you a couple from, I mentioned that series that a couple Gundam I have right now are the Gunpla. The Gundam series, Gundam Unicorn, again, was kind of like a revitalization, bringing back the original series. And I don't know if they felt like they had to like also pay tribute to how weird some of the names are in the original series, but the Gundam Unicorn has someone whose name is Norm Basilikok, Galum Gorga, Daguza Mackle, and my favorite, Captain Full Frontal.
I'm sorry.
His name is Captain Full Frontal. He wears a mask and he has a point to make. He's the Char Aznable lookalike that for some reason isn't just a lot of Gundams. There's just like a dude who's kind of like a little bit of a nobility type or like cosplaying nobility. And they have a mask on almost always that has a typical style. So you can find images of like all the different char types who are in various Gundam series, but yeah.
What's gonna happen if I Google Captain Full Frontal?
I would also add Gundam to that search. It should just come up as him.
And what? Okay, yeah.
I definitely remember watching that series, and when he said that, I was literally like, what? That's your name? Sorry? But it's great because it's not even that the series doesn't acknowledge it, it's that he's like, my name, I'm renaming myself Captain Full Frontal because I bear all, right? I don't hide anything, which is just incredible.
Yeah, he's a beautiful, like a tall man with curly, long blonde hair, and indeed a steely mask on his face. Wow.
Captain Full Frontal.
That's Full Frontal. I look at that and I say, that's Full Frontal.
That's B2. So, you've done quite well. I think you're gonna actually beat me finishing your model.
Let's go. If I can figure out how to put this on. Where does it go?
B2 twice.
Where do you go? What? There, maybe? Oh. I don't know about that. That feels kind of, is this supposed to go inside this?
No.
Am I
It's
missing
like
something?
between the hips, I think.
Oh.
That's usually where it is.
Oh.
Between the hips. It doesn't mean
Yes.
anything.
I see.
A3, A7.
Oh no, that's too tall for you. That's too tall. That's if you're flying.
So I imagine the reason that one includes a base is that the hair makes it so unbalanced it's hard to stay up on its own.
Right.
I love that it has,
It is kind of like, it could be a stand all on its own. It's just like,
yeah. So yeah, often Gunpla come with a couple different hands for different like weapons or poses, and I love the fact that it comes with a little piece.
peace sign. Yes. Okay. Maybe this. How is this? It's like that. I just want her standing. I just want her to stand. But then, like, no, maybe you should. I'm gonna use the other one. Okay.
Oh, there's the backpack. Okay. I need to do the backpack first.
Oh. So that way. What is? Meep. Oh. Foot lost.
Oh, no.
No. Everything's
Really incredible that they made the
Please.
high-heeled Gundam feet also have pretty bad ankles.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay.
Tough to wear those all day.
Truly.
A17.
Whatever. I'm just gonna position it like this. I can't cross the legs. This is fine. This is fine. This is good. This is fine. I am.
Are you trying to get it like in the image?
Yeah, I was gonna try and pose it like that, but I don't want to mess with the legs anymore. I'm just gonna get it on there, and I'm just gonna say, hey. You're
I
good.
can see sometimes there's like specific joint angles you gotta.
Joint angles. I think that's on there. Feels like she's a bit flimsily on here. I don't know if it's supposed to feel that flimsy. You know, this is supposed to feel like it's just like, wow.
Let me see if it's not quite attention. I guess so. You just kind of gotta balance it. Oh my gosh, sorry.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know if it is. That is weird, but yeah, it might just be sort of like something on balance. But
Okay.
there you go. That's cool.
Okie dokie.
Another color scheme.
Okie dokie. Artichoke. I think this is what I'm going with.
Hey, do you guys take another break, or do you think you can wrap up?
I mean, yeah, I think if, I don't know how much longer, are we trying to wrap up at a certain time?
Before 5.
Before 5. Okay, yeah. I mean, I think I'll probably need a half hour or less to finish, and we can just get to that. It's all the simple stuff now. Backpack.
Okay. Yeah, she's slipping and sliding.
So, I can actually hand
Slipping
you
and sliding.
the markers if you want to.
What would I possibly mark?
So, I think for you, any of the white ones, the white pieces,
Yeah.
you can take the gray. Typically, you would use the gray. You don't want to go too high contrast and use like black on white.
Right.
So like, it would be easier to just take it off of here. But like, sort of any of these grooves, if you want to sort of just add a little accent line,
outline.
it just gives it a little
Interesting.
distinction. Like I wouldn't always do that kind of line in the back because that's not really supposed to be apparent.
Right,
But it's up to you. I mean, it's solely which lines you want to accent to. You could even, I thought in the image you might have a sticker for that if you want.
There is. I just didn't bother with it.
But yeah, so that's just up to you. And then, oh yeah, these guys on the shoulder pads. So for the darker colors, that's when you want to use black, and you could. Those are definitely lines. That that's the kind of thing I would add a little
Okay.
divots if you want.
Okay, yeah.
It just gives it.
Yeah, that's
gives
fun.
A bit more detail.
That's cute. That's fun. I like that. Chua. Ah.
And oh, I guess the other cool thing about that stuff is, it kind of washes off. So if you don't like a spot you put it in, or it gets in a spot you don't like, you can just use the Q-tips to kind of wipe it away.
Okay. Sweet. Cool.
You can use the Q-tips. Sometimes I just start using my fingers to wipe it away.
I think this is actually the position I'm gonna leave her in. Like she's breakdancing.
Yeah, exactly. So do we get, Simone, do we get through all the quizzes that Pat had given us? I just want to make sure.
Absolutely not. I've got 2 more if
Oh
you
my
want
goodness.
more quizzes. The other 2 are Gundam. Can you pick the Gundam series by their protagonist? And can you
cannot.
pick the 4 mobile suits used by Char Aznable in the original Mobile Suit Gundam?
Okay, well that would be pretty sure. I mean, we could try the one with the protagonist, but I just haven't seen certain series, so I know.
It would let me say a lot of funky names, but
That's
the
true.
4 mobile suits used by Char Aznable. Yeah, let's do that one, and then if we want me to say more names.
No, I say you should do the Say More Names. I think that
Oh.
that is better content
Okay.
than the Charles Nipple one.
Okay. 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 Oh God. This. Okay. So the way this is laid out, it shows me the name of a character, and then it shows me the names of every single
Oh my
Gundam series.
God.
So, what if I just say the name of a character if you know the series? say the name of the series, and if you
try.
don't, I will just pick one at random.
Okay.
And we will have a bad grade on this quiz.
Yeah.
Judao Ashta.
Pretty sure that's double Zeta.
Double Zeta. Mobile Suit Gundam ZZ.
Yes.
Okay. Riku Mikami.
Let's put a pin in that.
Okay. Shoot. SHUTE. Shoot.
No idea.
Setsuna F Sei. Or Sei.
Wait, say it again.
Setsuna F Sei.
Is that Gundam Seed?
Gundam Seed. Oh god. Mobile Suit Gundam Seed. I also have Mobile Suit Gundam Seed Destiny.
I know, and that's the series I really wish I didn't watch all of. But it was on whatever service I had at the time. Yeah, I don't know.
I'll say Seed. Wrong. Flit Asuno.
Flit. Don't know.
Sei Yori.
No, this might be a lot of nopes.
Mikazuki August.
Ow. August.
Sakai Kamiki.
No.
Oh my god. Kira Yamato.
Kira does sound. That's not MOS 8th series, is it?
It is not.
Damn.
Sorry. Shiro Amada. Or Amada. Shiro Amada.
Wait. Oh no, that's different. God, that sounds so familiar. I should know that one, but
We're gonna run out of time.
yeah, we are. Oh, it's a timed quiz.
They're all timed on
snap.
Scope. I can pause it.
No.
Well, okay, what about Amado Ray?
Well, that's the original Gundam series. It's just
Shoot.
Mobile Suit Gundam.
Sorry, I didn't wait for you to say the name, so I just picked the first one in the list and it was wrong. Okay, I'll wait for you to say the name of the series.
No problem.
Alfred Izuruha. Izuruha.
No, I don't know.
Jeez, you don't remember an Alfred? Yo Fleming?
What? Yo Fleming?
Yo. Io Fleming?
Io Fleming? I don't know.
Jesus. Lauren Sihak? Domon Kashu.
Wait,
Wait, Lauren Sihak?
is that Turn A Gundam?
Oh god.
I really hope I have that right because I'm watching this series right now.
Trying to read through the list. Turn A. Yes.
Okay, I was gonna say sometimes that show is literally written out Turn A, and sometimes it's literally an A that has been turned upside down.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, they got some wild Gundam.
Domon Kashu.
Domon.
We're about to run out of time.
Is that G Gundam?
Can I find G Gundam in this list? No, I can't read. No. Okay.
I might be
we're out of
wrong
time.
anyway, so-
We got 8%.
Wow,
Oh.
too bad.
Average score
Wow.
is 66.
What?
But if I had been sitting
taking
down at
this
that, I probably
quiz?
would have quickly gotten the ones I did know for sure. I probably wouldn't have gotten much better than that. See, like again, there's a lot of series out there. Some big popular ones. I mean, G Gundam. I haven't seen Iron Blooded Orphans. Something like
That's insane that there's that many.
I've seen what is it, 00 Gundam or 00 Gundam, but I
Yeah,
haven't.
I can read through all the answers now that the quiz is over if you
sure.
want. Okay, so Setsuna F Sei is Mobile Suit Gundam 00.
Okay.
Domon
I knew
Kashu.
I had
Oh, go
seen that, but I just did not remember.
Domon Kashu, Mobile Fighter G Gundam.
Oh, okay.
Kira Yamato, Mobile Suit Gundam Seed, all caps. Ko Uraki, Mobile Suit Gundam 0083, Stardust Memory.
Oh.
Shiro Amada, Mobile Suit Gundam, the
good one,
08th
I've
MS Team. Hiro Yui, Mobile Suit Gundam Wing.
Yeah,
Flit
did we get to
Asuno.
Hiro Yui?
We didn't
'Cause-
get to Hiro
yeah,
Yui,
I
no.
knew that one.
Hiro's another one that people like to roleplay. Flit, Mobile Suit Gundam AGE or Age or Age?
Oh, Gundam Age. Yeah, it's just
Gundam Age?
Age.
Alfred Izuruha, Mobile Suit Gundam 0080, War in the Pocket.
War in the Pocket.
Sei Yori, Gundam Build Fighters. Camille Bidan.
Oh,
Or
good old
Biden.
Camille.
Camille
Actually,
Biden.
Camille tries.
Mobile Suit Zeta
Is
Gundam.
Is Banazir Links on there? Do we not have Banazir?
Let's find out.
That's Gundam Unicorn. This might have been before that series.
I guess now that I have all the answers, we could do this untimed. Char Aznable.
It's not a protagonist. Oh no, sorry. There's a Gundam Origin. Gundam the
Yep,
Origin.
Mobile Suit Gundam Origin. Garrod Ran.
Garen?
Garrod.
Garrod, no, don't recognize it.
After War Gundam X.
Oh, that's a. I was gifted that series. It's one of the more obscure ones, but I want to watch that.
Chudao Ashta, of course. Mobile Suit Gundam Double Z. Lauren Seahack. Churn 8 Gundam. We got those. Riku Mikami.
Riku. I wish I did you just say this one?
Yep, Gundam Build Divers.
Oh yes. Okay.
Shin Asuka. Mobile Suit Gundam Seed Destiny. Mikazuki Aogus is Mobile Suit Gundam Iron Blooded Orphans.
Okay.
Banagher Lynx.
Banager? I
Banager?
think that's how people say it on the show.
Well, then they shouldn't have spelled it this way.
No, they shouldn't have, but what are you gonna do?
Banagher. Mobile Suit Gundam Unicorn.
Yep.
Shoot is Superior Defender Gundam Force. Bellry Zenom. Gundam Reconquista in G. Amuro Ray is Mobile Suit Gundam. That's one we would have gotten right if I hadn't been silly. Uso Ewan, Mobile Suit Gundam Victory.
Nice.
Yo Fleming is Mobile Suit Gundam Thunderbolt.
Oh yeah, that's one I'm super interested to watch.
Yeah.
Sometime
Oh my
soon.
god, she looks so pretty!
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, are you done?
Yeah.
Oh my
I
god,
think so.
Tina, congrats!
She's
Her
here.
details on there.
Yeah. Yeah. I do kind of want to see if there's anything I can do or craft with this leftover plastic. Because it does kind of like end up in like a funky pattern of something. And you know, people are so innovative sometimes making things. And I want to be one of those innovative people.
Like decorate jewelry with it, or
That-
make like hair pieces.
Yeah. Or like maybe I can somehow like adhere it to a bag or a shirt. Oh yeah, like maybe this could be sewn onto a tote bag. I don't know. That would be kind of silly goofy, but I might try it.
Can you give us a spin with your Gundam?
A little spin, yes. Let me clear the runway. Oh. Okay.
Take a walk on the catwalk.
Okay,
Or take a
she's
turn
ready.
on the catwalk, I should say.
All right. Oh, getting. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, yes. Here is my baby. Do, 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 do. Oh, the hair. The hair. Wow, you know she conditions. You know she does. Yes. Wow. The heels. Amazing. Spectacular. Such pizzazz. Such spirit. She doesn't fight in the Gundam. She just vibes in the Gundam. And that's okay. Sometimes that's all you need.
Oh, did I not use those? Oh my gosh, I feel like a dumb.
Forgot about focus. Forgot that focus is a thing.
Oh my god. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, what is it?
So it had a piece where instead of using a sticker underneath clear plastic, I could have just put this piece in there. It's a little shinier.
Oh.
It's those pieces inside. So I don't know, maybe if I really care, I can see if it's possible to pull that apart and put those in
Yeah.
instead. I think it wouldn't be terribly hard. I wish I checked first, so that's really neat. Definitely save that.
Wow.
But yeah, I'm getting down here to these are the last pieces I need to take out of it.
Sweet.
Actually, I'm gonna save that. I don't need to do those right now. Let's go build a little shield.
Nice.
Let's see. Actually, are we at 4:30? Okay. Well, I don't think this
We're 9 minutes out from 4:30.
okay.
Sweet. How do you transport your Gundam home? That's the
So
question.
I definitely did use a bunch of big Ziploc bags that and then they were all inside a box, so kind of keeping themselves supported. I was aware, yeah, there are a lot of little pieces, so you may want to like definitely detach it from there.
Yeah.
But I did have to move at one point while I had some Gundam,
Right.
and I boxed them up with a bunch of bubble wrap and all this like fragile. But the box ended up weighing like 3 pounds. It was like a big box.
Oh, wow.
I'm sure it was very confusing.
Yeah, when they're like fragile 3-pound box.
I do have a couple leftover questions
Yay.
from chat if you guys want any.
Yikes.
Yeg Sarvis asked a long time ago, so sorry, Yeg, or Jeg, if you're still around. I don't know why I defaulted to pronouncing that as if I were German. For Clayton, if you had to classify the Polygon crew as Gundams, which ones would they be? I don't know if it's possible to answer this, but...
Yeah, because I feel like I don't know it enough. I just...
Gundams.
Well, obviously I'm this one.
Yeah.
Yes, you
The one that Tina
know
literally
your
picked
Gundams.
out. So I have to think the thing that is the closest to something like the Cherno Alpha for Pat. But, because there's technically not that many Gundam in the sense that there's Gundam for each episode, each series, but then there's a bunch of other mobile suits in every series. But I don't think I know enough to classify.
Yeah.
I suppose, is Simone the horse Gundam?
The
Sin
horse
literally just
Gundam.
said Simone is the horse. Sorry.
Sorry, that's easy.
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. She's doing her photo shoot. She's been prepping all day for this.
That's definitely a fun thing with the, you can do after you built them. I've done a little,
Yeah.
tried to make up a little white box with paper.
it's Hungarian. Sorry,
What is-
Jeg.
Oh,
I default to a hard J, like Jif. So sorry for Germanizing your name repeatedly for months, Jeg.
Classic Simone Germanizing people.
Well, but this leads me to a second question, which is now if it's Hungarian, I feel like there's something happening with the S and the Z together that is perhaps not what I've been doing. So I should do some Googling. But thank you for clarifying that.
Spin this back around. To the front.
did you do your little lightsabers?
I didn't take them out. I could change the hand to put one in there,
Yeah, it's up to you.
but I don't know. She's a lover, not a fighter.
Still though, I mean, you don't have to fight. Laser sword's pretty cool.
You can just hold it, wave it around like a little firework. That's true. That's true. I should probably cut it out just in case I do end up throwing these away, just so I don't forget and accidentally throw these away.
Yeah.
It looks like Jello I could eat, like gelatin, right?
Oh, this is neat.
This is why they say to not let small children play with toys with tiny pieces, because sometimes tiny pieces really do just look like food.
It's tough.
It looks like candy. So, like in the Overboard that you guys will watch, hopefully, eventually, they had pieces that looked like Thin Mints.
Yeah, there's a clue. It's a game that has Thin Mint-ish pieces.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
really did look like Thin Mints.
totally looked like Thin Mints.
Tina, does your Gundam have 2 left hands?
Shh. Is that of concern? Is that
I'm getting reports, and I'll be honest, there have been murmurings for a while that maybe your Gundam has 2 left hands, or
Well, listen.
the hands are backwards.
listen, guys. The camera distorts things, okay? The camera sometimes warps things. It sometimes, it doesn't have that good of a resolution. You guys, if whatever you're seeing it was not a mistake on my part. It is an optical illusion. There is no way that I would have accidentally put on 2 left hands. That would have never happened. Just to ease any
I think your
concerns
Gundam
there.
looks great.
It does look great. With a left hand and a right hand. Looks fantastic. Thank you. I'm like looking at my own hand to check. Like, how did the thumbs work?
I was literally doing that earlier. I was just like, does this look like a fist? Does the thumb go on the top or the bottom?
Now I'm cutting out the rest of the hands, not because I plan on using them, not that I need to, but just for the sake of cutting them out, of course.
Just because you like snipping.
Just because I like snipping.
Yeah.
Snipping and snapping. Oh yeah, gotta cut out the arm, the little hands to hold the saber, of course. Yeah. 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 Whoa. Bonk. If you say bonk or snip while you cut out pieces, it helps you go faster.
I have breaking news
Thank you.
from Polygon.com. Chris Plant has just published a Q&A with the director of the multiple Kirby games.
Oh.
The headline is, "What happens if Kirby swallows a hot man?" His directors give answers.
Oh, what happens? I need to know.
I'm putting this in chat, first of all.
Oh my God.
Momentarily.
What
Once I can find it.
happens?
I can find out what happens for you, though. I can read. I know how. I've done it
Important
before.
Kirby update.
Kirby update.
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Let's see.
Okay.
Where's
Me.
that go?
Ace.
Find the answer to the specific question. There are more questions than just the one question. Okay.
Oh.
Kumazaki says, I think your friend might have noticed the muscles and power in the images depicted. I think Kirby's ability would be in line with that, and he'd probably have a hat associated with it. But his face would not turn into hot Kirby.
He would not become
So,
hot
yeah,
Kirby.
Kirby would get a hot body.
But not a
Okay.
hot face.
Although some could say Kirby already has a hot body,
Some could say. Some could say.
but not a
Some probably
chiseled
have
face.
said. I'm sure somewhere, if we look on the internet, someone has said that.
Probably someone who works for Polygon has said that. Oh, because there's a superhero Kirby that, okay, yes, has muscles and power.
What is this?
Amazing.
Can't even tell. This is a,
Oh, there it is. Okay.
yes, it's another left hand. This one's a right hand. I seem to have dropped the right hand that holds the saber. So I can't even
Where?
I can't even swap it out if I wanted to.
Like dropped it on the ground?
Yeah,
Oh no. Oh no.
it's fine.
I've got to know. Okay, sorry. I led with the hot man question. He asked him, if you cut open Kirby, what would the inside look like?
Deep
And Kumazaki
questions.
said, dreams. Filled with dreams. Of course, we want to keep a mysterious side to Kirby, so I'll say we will keep it a mystery.
Dreams.
Keep a serious side.
Yeah, dreams of what?
So wait, the serious side is
Dreams.
inside Kirby?
Inside Kirby, if you cut open Kirby.
Serious dreams.
Dreams. Mysterious. I said mysterious, not
Oh,
serious.
mysterious.
Sorry.
Okay.
I should enunciate.
Still have. There's like occasional leftover parts here. Like,
Yeah, it may even sort of have a like in the front of it. In here, it'll have like X's, and because that's like a part you don't need. Just had it in there.
oh,
To make the structure of everything shippable.
weird.
Yeah.
Very weird. Very strange. very confusing, strange, weird.
Oh, because
It's like this big part. Is this big? I'm looking at this again. Yeah. Yeah, there's a big old X over this big old part. Why did they even need to print that there?
I think it's just how the arrangement, it would have been structurally easier to break like other pieces, so they'll just have like this thing that makes the whole overall frame a little stronger. I kind of am guessing there, but I think that's why.
Interesting. 'Cause
Maybe it's just easier for the machine
I
to
have this
print that.
big old box to use for something.
They've gotten really good at this like injection molded plastic to make these things. There's a really good video from that one Mythbuster who does a lot of things. I think he does like YouTube videos where he builds the. So I think I mentioned there's 4 types of Gundams. There's actually 5. There's also perfect grade, and I think perfect grade are 1/60th size, so they're even bigger. But I would say one arm of a perfect grade is probably more parts than one of these guys. They're ridiculous how many pieces and little parts they are. And it's the most intricate. You get these incredible mechanics in them that are just like, those things are a trip to build. And he has this video where he builds one, actually based on that guy over there, that original one. And he goes into, I mean, you know, he's a guy who knows mechanics of stuff, and he's really amazed by this fact that in the perfect grades, and you get a couple of these joints in the real grades too. They are joints that are made out of more than one type or more than one piece, like a whole gear sometimes, or like how a human knee works. It's like multiple parts in a gear. But Bandai figured out how to print that in one go. If you think about that, like separate parts that can articulate, but they print it in one go. And he's like, how do you do that? Is it something about like different temperatures of plastic and you can make one part that, and it's just wild. When you open one of those and clip it out of the tray, it's just like, how does this work? It's just, it's impressive.
Cool.
And
Also, your shield looks really cool.
Thank you. I just finished putting it together from its like component parts, although.
Nice.
Oh, I see. There's a little slot for it.
That is really cool.
Yeah, they've all kind of like connected themselves to each other. So I got this shield now.
Very cool.
Where is it? That is the shield, and this is how it is in the show. I mean, they always give the characters the arms have a little hole that I can put that in. So
Arm holes. I wish I had an arm.
But I'm gonna take up too much time here. But I can kind of show you the idea here is then you can take this apart. I imagine I have to take it apart.
Kind of looks like he's flexing.
There's literally a part in the series where they're using the Gundam in the background as a commercial, and I'm pretty sure it's standing there like that, just with its like hands on its hips.
Oh.
He looks like a guy in an old-timey movie who's saying, gee, oh geez.
Yeah, John.
Ah, geez.
I wouldn't.
Oh, gosh golly. I can't believe you did that.
I wouldn't normally say this about a Gundam, but I think this one is a she. And I can't go into more detail than that. But,
Interesting. Interesting. Interesting.
The aerial Gundam. I mean, it is piloted by a woman, one of the few Gundam series where the main protagonist is a woman who pilots it. But there have been in the past women in Gundam pilot. It's actually one of the things that maybe seems surprising to go back to some of the original series is their depictions of women are not always great, but they do have a fair number of women piloting Gundams. In fact, they do a very weird thing where in one series, they're like, the main protagonist pilots a Gundam, the Zeta Gundam, and everyone who gets in it is just like, this thing's so overwhelmingly powerful, only the main protagonist is magical enough to pilot it. And then the next series, Double Zeta, a bunch of people just pilot it. It keeps like, people are like, oh yeah, I can do this, no problem. And that's part of why I like the second series, the Double Zetas. It's almost like a team of Gundam pilots. Okay, so this is like the last thing that I think is cool about this, is that all these pieces from the shield detach and reattach.
To be extra armor?
To be kind of like little winglets and things, just to make it look a little
cool.
cooler. And it's very neat when it happens in the show. It's kind of a, big dramatic change kind of thing. And then these guys go on, on the hips. was kind of wondering why it had those big holes in the legs. And these guys go in the shoulders. Oh, I see. Those pop off. Interesting.
Have we used the overhead view at all during the stream?
bunch, yeah.
Oh, we have.
yeah.
Oh, wow. I didn't even notice.
It looks really good.
It does?
I have
Oh,
to
cool.
say, it looks really. I mean, all the shots are cool as heck.
Yeah, no, I love looking at the monitor. Honestly, more than like real life sometimes. I'm just like watching Clayton build the Gundam through the monitor instead of right in front of me.
One on this side, and one on this side. And now all the shield, and actually just a bunch of fancy components on it. That's really cool. I like this one.
Tactical.
Yeah, and these are the actual
That is cool.
beam sabers. If I took these off, I could put on the little lightsaber part. But I like that almost every Gundam like this. If in the show they grab the beam saber off their shoulder pack, they usually try to make that how the model is. Some are even really cool, and they have like a beam saber that's tucked in their arm, and it like pops out. And they try to recreate that in the Gun Plus. But
I just want to hear a shot of both of them side by side.
yes.
Adorbs. Totes adorbs.
Girls' night.
They're so cute.
They look so good, you guys.
Boop, 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 boop.
I like this one. This was a fun build.
Yay,
It looks good too.
I'm excited.
How does it compare to other builds that you've done?
I mean, it's definitely higher up there. It's also it's a good high grade. It's pretty detailed. I do really wonder what they'll do when they make a real grade of this model, and I bet they will in a couple years. But this one's a lot of fun. I would recommend it.
We got a request from Cinnamon Shakes. Can we make the two Gundams hold hands?
I think we can. Unfortunately, mine does not have alternate hands,
Oh,
but you
Okay,
can
so
hold
I
on to
have-
my fist.
I have the peace sign up, so let's actually swap places real
Okay,
quick. Except for this hand. Yeah.
So let's see. I'll just take them off of here so you can reach your hand.
Yeah, mine is significantly shorter.
I'm up there flying. I don't have to be flying.
Oh my god. Yuri moment.
You just need to watch Wish for Mercury if that's what you want.
Oh my god.
True.
Oh my
Yes! Oh my god!
Susan, towards the camera.
Oh yeah, good job.
There we go.
Okay,
Yay.
it's Gundam. Nothing will go wrong.
This is it.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Thank you for watching us build Gundams and hanging out with us. Tweet your photos of your Gundams if you built any.
Yeah, I saw a
It'd be
couple.
cool to see them.
On one of our breaks, those look great. Love
yeah.
the Epion. Sorry, I don't remember who posted that, but
And we'll see you another time for another thing at some point in time. You know, we got some YouTube videos coming out. We're gonna be streaming again weeks. TikTok. There's tons of things.
embrace the mystery.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be back to our regular stream schedule next week with certainly a Thursday stream, 3 p.m. Eastern time. And excited for that. We'll decide what that is next week when next week comes around.
Yay.
Thank you, everybody, for watching the stream. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm
Bye.
so pleased with how good it looks, and I'm so pleased
They're
with your
beautiful.
Gundams. I can't wait to come see them in real life.
Yeah.
Have a great weekend, everybody. We'll see you next week.
Until next time.
At twitch.tv/Polygon and youtube.com and TikTok.
Check
Have a
these
nice
out.
weekend.
Bye.